Happy Nuzcember, everyone. That was very abrupt, I'm sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. As you can see, a schedule is completely out the window today. Hero, good morning. Suwaku, good morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Truth be told, my eye was like nearly bleeding last night. It was in incredible pain, so I just slept it off. Suwaku, thank you for the 43-month resubscription. Continue to be a fellow nooblet. Embrace the face. That's a lot of face. That's a lot of face time, man. Greesh, good morning. Happy Nuzcember. God, why is Millie's... I don't get why Millie's high emote is a Christmas sock SCR. I don't know what that I don't know what that is. But I did what I was gonna do. I got the team ready to fight today. So we don't have to do any grinding. Everything's good to go. We're just gonna jump right into Iono. Admittedly, I've tried every year and I failed every year, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm really shit at being on time, and Nuzcember really just not because of losing, just it's this time of the year. I'm just really laissez-faire on everything, like literally everything. And I always beat myself up about it, and I'm trying not to. So the way that we're gonna do this is I'm gonna give you the days that we're streaming, but I'm not gonna say 8 a.m. I'm gonna say when I'm ready. It doesn't even feel like an overbusy schedule, Hero. I can manage it. That's why though I don't really want to talk about my schedule, because I always feel like I can make it work because there's not that much work that I do, but it always feels like it takes forever. Yeah, I felt like it was in an electrowave after Civ. I was just like, right in the corner here. It's like, it's still tender. I'm pretty sure I put in eye drops before I fell asleep. Then when I woke up in the middle of the night, I put eye drops in again, and then I had to like black out my eyes, and then I woke up. I'm like, it's okay. It dried out really hard last night. I don't know. Yeah, I never believe my schedule is that busy, but I think it's because I don't give myself enough credit, but I also just don't feel like I do any work. Yesterday's work entailed me waiting for 35 minutes for my kid to show up after his schedule was overbooked, only for him to be disappointed that I'm not Mr. Beast's brother. Yes, I know, Hero, but see, that's why I don't think about it, because I think it's an overbusy schedule, and then people tell me I just play video games for 10 hours. It's a vicious cycle. So rather than having to explain to every single person how it is a tiring job, and it is a tiring job. I don't even know how many hours have I done so far in December. I'd love to. Just make some more things. How many hours have I done so far? Let's see. Welcome to the new analytics layout. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Apparently. Uh-oh. We need your feedback on the updated category suggestions list. It's terrible. There's my feedback. I have an average viewership of 32 in Scarlet and Violet? No. Oh, category suggestions. Oh, right. They put this in from Sully Gnome. Yeah. That's it? The average viewer is 32? That makes no sense. Yeah, there you go. 32 viewer average, 5,000 channels. Terrible to stream in. In case you never learned how to read these, I learned it from a couple of analysts, how they approach choosing the right game to play. You want to look for a good balance between the average number of channels and the average number of viewers. If you see there are 9,000 people streaming, and the average is like 20, it's terrible. You want something that has like an average channel of 40 or 50 with a higher average. That's why they tell you never get into Fortnite. It's not because you can't stream Fortnite. But, like, here's a good one. Maple Story. Average viewers, 49. Average channels, 155. Right? So if I was to stream right now, I'd be in position 35. That's okay, but there's not a lot of viewers into it. I would have to be very specialized and go into that. Slay the Spire, average viewership 32, average channels 152. That's even worse because there's not that many people to watch. But it also means if I go into it, there should be a lot of spread out viewers, which means that they're not being taken by someone like Jorbs. Which is nothing against Jorbs, but it's like you're not having your viewership. But if I go look at the list, this is actually, it's not that great. You have 577 at top, 88, 44, and then it drops to 27, and then 8, right? That's about as good as you're going to get if you're going to try and play the channel algorithm or play the category algorithm. That's what you want to look for. If I look at Pokemon right now, let's see. Apparently I'm in a pretty high position in Pokemon, which doesn't bode well. Yeah, there you go. 5K, 2.8K, 2.1K. That's actually not bad. This would actually be a good time to be a Pokemon Scarlet Violet streamer, because all the top is actually pretty evened out. It's not 32,000 and then the next person is 12,000 and then you drop to like 400. Those are the dangerous categories to be in. That's what I learned. Like, this one's actually very evenly spread across big channels. It's just there's 5,000 of them. So to be found would be, what position did it say I would be in? 228 in the browsing position. That's not good. You want to be in the top 3 rows, if you can. Yeah, let's see. How many streams have I done so far? I started the 2nd. I've streamed 58 hours. Oh my fuck. For context, let's look at when I did November. With the marathon and everything else. That's a lot of hours. Okay, so in November alone, I streamed 189 hours. Compare that to October, where I streamed 115 hours. Can I see this in a time streamed here? Let's see. Average stream was like 8. Let's go by week. Yeah, 1 day, 24 hours, 28 hours. So I streamed about 28, 29 hours a week in October. Pushed that over to November. And then I had like that big weekend, obviously. There's that one, November 13th. That was 49 hours in that week. So there's 49 hours in 1 week in November. I'm trying to remember what that was. That might have been Abomination. I don't remember what happened there. And then I just look at December 1st until now, or just yesterday. And that alone has already reached 58 hours. So I've reached, that's about average, but the point is I'm streaming as much as what I do when I have a 3-day marathon. And I'm going to be streaming way more days, so this number will probably hit 200 hours. Because I also found out we have a lot of time because my work is closed from the 21st to the 28th, and then the 31st and the 1st, which I was actually okay with because, first of all, I don't want to be working on New Year's. There's no kid that should ever be with me on New Year's Eve. Jesus Christ, let them celebrate Christmas. Fuck. Oh, my God. Doctor, happy Nuzcember. How you doing? Welcome back. I always appreciate when people come back after discovering me the first time. That makes me happy. That's like one of the most special. The 2 most special things that streamers can ask for: returning viewers and returning subscribers. Like the 2-month, sure, we've got Dagger at like 64 or whatever. That's Dagger. 2-month resubscriptions. That's hot chocolate. That's the chocolate chip double chip brownie I can't eat upstairs. Oh, that's nice, Hero. Hell yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend's sister, she gets 2 weeks off. A lot of people are getting 2 weeks off. They asked me, like, do you want to work during the holidays? And I said, I mean, the 29th and 30th when you're open, if you have a kid that needs to come in, I guess. Like, I'll do it. It's just kind of fucking weird. I don't know what I could sound like a complaining teacher where I'm like, it would my vacation. It's not that. It's just I think about the kids, and I don't want the kids to come in on their vacation. Right? Not for academics. Like, they can go do their hobby stuff if they enjoy the academics, sure. And some of the kids that I have enjoy academics, I think. I can't tell. But it's like, I always feel bad bringing kids into school. Because school should be liked. And oftentimes, that will leave a pretty sour taste when you take their free time and use it on school. Instead of, you know, oh, well, you know, where other families are celebrating with family and all that, so. Well, there you go, yeah. If you got to use up the days or whatever you got to do. But yeah, the point is, my schedule is going to be, I'm going to put a time. I'll still try and be as early as possible to get as much Nuzcember time in as possible. But part of me being really hard on myself with Nuzlocks and just being, not in a foul mood, but definitely just self-deprecating and getting really tired is the fact that I'm burning myself out myself. Nobody's putting expectations on me to win every Nuzlocke and, you know, be on for 31 days. It's only me, because that's what I do. I beat myself up to make this a job, because it is a job. So I'm gonna put out the schedule. That will be the schedule when I show up. I'll put this in Discord as well, so you don't have to remember it. But when I show up is when I show up. That way I can sleep more. I can, because like I haven't even wanted to be going to bed. Like even last night, I found myself just being like, I don't care if I wake up tomorrow morning. And that's when I knew. I'm like, yeah, no, that's the moment I say that. I need to reevaluate what happens every year and just be honest with myself. As much as I try to change it for my mental health needs rest, not a regimented, well, I mean, regimenting does help, but this is a little bit more looser than waking up for a job where a boss will fire me. You guys just stop paying me money. It's basically the same thing, but you can't yell at me in person. And this chair is still mine tomorrow. Yeah. I try my best. I just have to be realistic. Debatable according to the statistics. Actually, fun fact, Hero. Obviously, you're right. But just a fun fact whenever I think about that. I've looked at the times that I start, and how many average viewers I get a day. And obviously, it's a confounding factor, but it is an interesting statistic. If I start right at 8 a.m., I will have more viewers throughout the whole day than if I start at 8:30. Believe it or not. My peak time, if I was to stream correctly, as in I had full control over my schedule, my peak time would actually be, is it 8 to 2:30? Or 6 to 2:30? I'd have to look at it again. I don't have the, where am I here? Average viewers. Day by day. Like, if I wanted to min-max this shit, which a lot of people do, I would stream only Wednesday, oh, this is different. This is because of events, so this can't be the same. Usually it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, which is why it just happened to work out that was best, and starting at 8 and ending at 2. Otherwise, what I would have to do to get the full audience expression is... Exactly, Hero. Exactly. So if I actually had full control, the actual times that I'd want to stream are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, not Monday, right? Is it Mondays were decent? No, Mondays weren't that good. Were Mondays good? It's a little skewed by the... I'd have to go back and look at... Let me look at Sully Gnome. Now I'm curious. This is warming my brain up for Nuzlocking, don't worry. For those curious. Let me go look at Sully Gnome, because I like looking at these numbers. They don't control what I do, per se, but they fascinate me. Because they just get me enthralled in what I do. How's your weekend going, Doctor? I know we've only been, like, less than 24 hours out, but... Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday have always been my most successful. If I go past 90 days are the one you want to look at. actually starting to even out. That's good. That's a good thing to see. But usually what it was to maximize viewership, it would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 8, actually. Like a normal 12 to 8. Because I would get on before everybody else would get on, or I would get on at the same time as the European streamers after work, which would then bring viewers into me somehow, because I know a lot of European people. And I'm not saying because the people that I know stream with me, or stream at the same time and have competitive viewership, but it's the time that people will go watch European streamers. Because that's the type of viewership we have. 9 a.m. Pacific. I know it sounds like, oh, you're just streaming at peak time. No, peak time's actually after work. And then usually the bigger streamers are first thing in the morning or whatever works. You know, like I call it the Lyric schedule, because Lyric is 12 to 5 or 12 to 8 every day, right? Because it's Pacific for him. But that time actually works for me too. So I either have to start first thing in the morning at like 6 a.m. and catch all the people on lunch in Europe, or catch all the people going into work because they turn on their... Because that's the thing. So a lot of people turn on their streams before they go into work, if they don't work from home. So if I go live like 30 minutes later, they don't do it. Literally, it's astounding. Like, the average doesn't seem like much, but on a channel with a 12... Oh, okay, it says 9 viewer average. We're up to 12 at one point. Just because I'm streaming so much, viewer average will be way down. That's just how it goes. I don't go for metrics ever, but especially during Nuzcember. Nuzcember metrics are fucked. But on a regular basis, I can drop my viewership by like 33% if I start at 9 instead of 8. It's wild. And that's nothing against anybody. It's just really funny because people legitimately forget that I'm streaming that day because they rely on the going live notification so much in Discord that it's I can just be like, yeah. Yeah, I could just feel like ruining your metrics. Sleep in. It's funny because it ruins your life too if you do it on any other job. So it's quite fascinating. Good old trombone champ skewing my goddamn what games people like to watch. Thanks, chat. But everything else is actually quite even. That's a good thing. That's what you want. You want consistency. You don't want one thing to be the most popular. Yeah, exactly, Doctor. Exactly. So that's why it's like, you know, the streaming realm's a little different, but it's quite literally, you would think it wouldn't be that different, but or that similar, but it is, you know. I don't think it's because I used to have a couple of people who would spite me way long ago. Like this was a few years ago. Not 2015, but like 2018, 2019. Where there'd be a couple of people in this community where it's like, I'm not coming to stream if you're late because you just don't give a shit to be on time. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what it is. I have I stream incredibly long hours and do multiple jobs in a row and then need a ton of recovery time. So yes, because I am purposefully being late because I don't give a fuck about the job. Yeah, good read of the person. Absolutely. They're not in this community anymore. They left because I was late too much. Oh well. But yeah. Just a fun fact. That's why I take it seriously. Like, I don't try and play it off like it's nothing. But I'm also realistic and go, you know, if it was I show up an hour late and suddenly I don't have enough money to eat or enough money to eat for the day, then yeah. But this job is not like that. And I'm glad for that. Obviously, when I get my stuff together, it'll be a lot easier for me to actually work through all of it and go from there. Wow, November 2017 was dead on the channel. Holy shit. Yeah, you can see actually right... You can see the transition between jobs. Oh, Jesus. I'm Larry. I'm the exceptional everyman. I'm just really good at being consistent, except for being on time. It's the one thing I falter in. Ooh. We're working today? That's hot. Alright, let's do it. Let's beat Iono today. We're not going to go for very long today. We were already not going to go for very long today, but I'm not going to extend the time to make up for it. We're just gonna go forward and keep on being on. So yeah. Just note that we're gonna keep the schedule loose and keep it simple. Alright, so I got the team ready. We're actually going to use Gyarados. It's not because it's going to beat Iono, but I didn't realize Gyarados learns Waterfall at level 21 now, which is disgustingly overpowered. So Gyarados is now officially on the team with this moveset, which is good, very good. And then we got everybody else. I also taught Surf to my Raichu. I wanted to save the TM, but frankly, we don't need to. I'm trying to imagine other Pokemon I could be getting through Surprise Trade, but I need to live this right now. That's going to do a lot of damage. He's living the dream but can't see it? Yeah. Okay, so here's the strategy. We didn't get Purifying Salt in time, which is fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Nacli to set up on Wattrel. We go up to +6 speed. And then when, as we're tanking it all up, we're just gonna try and knock down Mismagius, Mudshot it to death. It's not as much damage, but it's super effective, and we might be able to slow it enough where we can headbutt it to death. That's the idea. That's the plan. We can use an X special defense to take some hits. We just have to do it fast enough, which is why I'm hoping the +6 Rock Polish will be enough. Worst comes to worst, I knock it down so that the smackdown doesn't matter. But we do need to slow it down. No, sorry, the smackdown matters for mud shots, and then we try and headbutt it to death. That's my strategy. If it gets out of hand, hopefully it'll be low enough, or maybe Raichu outspeeds. I don't know if it will. We'll have to play it by ear, because I don't see a world here where I switch into Raichu. I also contemplated +6 on Raichu. Actually, we might just do +6 on Raichu, but it depends on how much damage you're going to have taken by the time I get to the Luxio. And I'm afraid being outspent like Hex kills me. Because it did a ton of damage even without Hex, right? And I don't think... Actually, what's your special defense? Your special defense is better. I can still lead Wattrel. Or I can still lead this on Wattrel and just go for the +6. And go for the speed. I could go for the speed boost. Actually, do I have an X speed? That might be a better play. This entire thing I crafted yesterday might just be better to X speed. I can only choose one X item for it. I do have an X speed. 2 X speed's good. I can only use one. Alright, yeah, we're actually going to lead this, because you can't kill me. We also have Sturdy. So, that's the other thing, too. Nacli can actually switch in, not have to worry about that. You're dead no matter what I give you to hold, so here, have something. Yeah, you're dead no matter what. Here, have a person berry or something. Cool. You are actually going to hold the wise glasses. You're better with it now anyways. And then we're gonna give the cherry berry. Alright. Set up on Wattrel, X speed, pray. It should work though. We'll be at +6 surf, it'll be faster and everything. How did I miss all these items? Ah, crap. Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. X speed, nasty plot should be a win here. Like, they don't outspeed. They die to +6. They don't have focus sash. Once we get past this, I feel a lot safer because I could just do the same thing every time. Where I could just set up X. If I could buy X speeds or find X speeds, I can't lose. It doesn't have Tailwind. That's the thing, is it usually has Wind Power as an ability, but there's no Tailwind on it. Otherwise, that'd be scary. But even so, +6 outspeeds double speed. +6 put you at ×4 speed. You know what the worst part is? You know how streamers are supposed to be memorable? You know what the only thing I remember from her is? The fucking teeth, because I hate them. I know she's got the Magnemites, but it's like, if you ask me what defines Iono, it's the fucking teeth, and I hate them. Look, my teeth are normal. They're filed flat. She has hands under those sleeves. What the hell? How old do you think Iono is supposed to be? Like, what do you think the actual age they went for with her is? Because she looks like a kid to me, but you can't stream as a kid. So it's like, is this like a... Yeah, Electro Ball Tailwind makes sense. Yeah, 40. Ah, shit. She's a bronze dragon. I knew it. Alright. That's what I was thinking, like early 20s. But, could be wrong. I'm sure the internet's figured it out. Let's see. What is Iono? She is a virtual avatar. The real Iono is a middle-aged man using a virtual avatar and voice changer. That's my favorite lore for Iono now. That is my new favorite lore. Thank you, GameFAQs. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we X speed. Time to win. This is what we were missing from our run last time. Eat shit, Pokemon. I've played you way too many times to know what's overpowered, and what's overpowered is literally just stacking to +6. Oh my god, No way. No way. No, no, no. No. I just lost Raichu to leveling. How? That was supposed to be so fucking free. I even took care to not level it. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Okay. We have to. No, come on. And now it gets a free switch, too. Oh, my Christ. It's like barely to 25. You can't be serious. I took so much care. Alright. Nacli, X Special Defend. Now we hope to God we could do something about this. I can also go into this and string shot and let it die. I can't. I have to. Oh my God. Bro. That's so fucking annoying. That was a great poke. I even gave it Surf. Now I have regrets about giving it the TM. I was thinking about giving it Swift, but I was very certain I had everything lined up and it was going to be okay. Okay. That's fine. That's actually okay. That gives us a free chance to use our X Special Defense. I know. Trust me, I know. It's fine. We're not statist. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Okay. That means Charge Beam is weaker than Hex or the same strength as Hex. Hex is base 50? It should be 50. It goes to 100. Charge Beam's base 50. If it's the point is, if it's the same damage, I can cleanse the confusion. How much damage did I take? 25. A crit is exactly 37. Nice. Nice. That's good. No, Gen 9 tactics. $65. Okay, so that's 65 with stab, which means Charge Beam will do less. So she'd have to crit me with Hex. I don't think she's gonna go for Hex. So what we're gonna do, I have to heal the confusion. And then we have to heal the full, and then we just gotta hope to God she misses something here. She has 10 charge beams. Technically, I can actually stall her out. This only heals 60, and I have 62 health. I'm off by 1 to stalling with nothing but fucking sturdy. I don't have enough potions to stall everything. The Persian Berry should have gone on to the fucking Nacli in case I ended up in this spot. I have 9. I have 11, so I can stall out all of the charge beams by using Sturdy. But then I gotta deal with whatever supercharged Hex is. And Hex has how many? 20? It's been a while since I've looked at these. That's 10. Good. I don't think I can stall that many. We can try though. Just don't crit me for God's sake, please. I can't heal Confuse. Yes, I can. Oh my Christ. Drink up, Sody Pop. Okay. This is something. This is fine. We don't need to smack it down. We need to speed up. Or we can slow it. No, we have to smack it down first to then speed it up. Do I... Who do I have on my team that I would terrestrialize instead? That makes you to a flying type. That makes you to a ghost type. You're dead. You're normal. That's bad. And that doesn't help you either. You're the only one I'm going to terrestrialize. I just want to be faster. I just want to be faster so I can headbutt it. But if I go for Smackdown, that'll be base 100 with Terrasilize. I can't... I have to stall it. Because if I don't stall it, she can kill me with a crit if I try and set up. But if she starts going for special attack raises... Okay. What makes more sense? Stall out all of her moves? I can't use more than one hero. That's my rule because it's a +2. It's pretty busted if you just stack X items. So I nerf myself on X items. I know it's gonna be like, why do you do this, noob? It's because X items are boring and a lot of people use them in Nuzlocke and it sucks. Yeah, that's why it's like I can't use an X speed because otherwise I would X speed and X special defend. But I can't. I don't even think an X speed will make me outspeed in mismatches. But to answer your question, another X defend would bring that damage down to 12. That'd be very helpful. Because that means I could take 2 hits, which means in between hits I'll be able to do it. And the only thing that Nacli learned was Iron Defense, not Amnesia. So I don't even have a move that I could have given my Nacli here. Yeah, Nacli's really slow, which is why I want to use Rock Polish. What's the backup if I die is the question. Like, what am I actually using here? It would have to be Sylveon. Yeah, it would. It would. But I didn't luck at any Pokemon that could do that. My entire team is either weak to Electric or doesn't have special defense investment because I can't invest specially into them. No one has Amnesia. No one has anything that raises special defense. No Calm Mind. Nothing like that. I can't believe fucking Raichu died to leveling. That's unreal. I actually just really tried to not overlevel it. I thought I had it. That's tragic. Overleveling's been a problem this Nuzcember. Holy shit. I've never had such a problem with that before. Like, usually I play it out and I'm like, yeah, level and a half down, all that. It's just been, ugh. No, so what I would have to do is, I'm thinking... What's my speed? It would have to be 2 Rock Polishes. .22 speed. Miss Magius is probably along the lines of Raichu at 71, so I need like +4, +6. The idea is to Smackdown and Mudshot it. That's the idea. Because if I lower its speed, my speed going up by 2 is not going to be as good as dropping its speed by 1. Probably. Because mine goes up by 22. Actually, it might be. If it's like 75, I drop it by 1 stage. That drops it by 33%, I think. So dropping it twice drops it in half. So like 1 Rock Polish and 2 Mud Shots should make me faster. Alright. I mean, I've been a gambling man up until now. This also does more damage probably than this. Maybe we just risk it, try and kill it with Smackdown instead of trying to get the whole, like, speed down, headbutt it thing. Charge Beam's only stab, and Hex already has stab. And Charge Beam's weaker. Literally being at 61 HP would let me stall this out completely, because a Hyper or a Super Potion heals for 60. But because I'm at 62, if I drop to 1, I actually cannot get my Sturdy boost, which is ridiculous. What an unlucky thing to have happen. Oh, he looks so cute with his rock hat on. That's good damage. That entire planning goes down the drain if it crit me for exact damage there. That's less damage. Why is that less damage now? You're scaring me. It's... Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah, I could buy lemonades. I didn't have a lot of money at the time, which is really hilarious. Because I could just go farm money, but at the same time, I don't want to be in the wild for 3 hours farming up enough treasures to just buy items. You know what I mean? Okay. This is working. Oh, Christ. Good Lord, no. Get the crit. Get the crit. It's right there. I can't if I hit myself with confusion. You're a bitch. Thank God for full heals. Dude, can you imagine this vanilla in a third game without the items like super potions? Oh my God. You would have no choice but to overlevel. You would have to have such a specific team to beat this without big heals like this. That's the thing, is it's easy when you can grind up, but when you fight these things on even terms, like, this is a hard fight. This is a very hard fight to fight on even terms. She has not used Charge Beam once, and I'm very confused as to why. I hate you so much. Why would you do this, Ben? That was the win right there, man. So all you had to do was hit him. 1 and 4. That doesn't count as status. No, I didn't think so. She high rolled there. Oh boy. I can stall it out. She's almost out. I think she's got like 2 hexes left, 2 or 3 hexes left. And then she's gonna start charge beaming. But charge beam's weaker until she starts stacking. There it is. Fuck. All right. Now imagine if I wasn't confused, chat. Imagine if I wasn't confused. If she goes for it again, it does 30-something damage. If I hit myself, if she goes for Hex, I could die to hit myself with Confusion. No, it doesn't count as status. We'll take it in this case. Yeah, Confusion's like those pseudo statuses, those half statuses like Leech Seed and stuff like that. I mean, any move is good enough to take down Miss Magius. It's just whether or not I want to risk getting hit by a Hex and then hitting myself with Confusion and dying. But then again, Sylveon could come in. We already lost the Raichu. Sylveon should be able to take the hit anyways. So we have the game won. It's just, do I want to... Can I just switch? Like, how much damage could it do to this? Also, welcome in, Pokemon Master. I should take this, right? Yeah, you got 73 special defense. This thing was at like 52 with the XSpef, the SPDF. And we're not confused, which is important. No, it's dead, officer. It over-leveled by like 50. Man, imagine I still had quick attack on this. Alright, this kills. It also took my Surf TM with it. Oh my god! We have a run! Fuck you, Iono. She killed Raichu for content. Yep. Who's learning counter? Spite Ups? Sure. You don't have room for it. You could. Yeah, because it gets Pixelate. That's why. It's a boosted priority move. There is? I didn't know that. Attaboy, Ben. Oh, this is when I learned Salt Cure. What do you think, game? Forget Rock Polish. I could get into that. Or just get rid of Smackdown. Tim's on top of the high wall next, so you just need to go around and run on top of the stairs. Right gate of town? Interesting. Hey, Alex. We beat Iono. Tonight's date won't be depressing. How are you? I'm the lean, mean streaming queen now. Nope. Any good fighting guys for Larry? Nope. Knacklestack. If Knacklestack lives... Oh, you're bound the champion? Good luck. You can finally get to the part that everybody wants to talk about but can't talk about. Because it's the best part of the game. I need to find Bulldoze. Where's the Bulldoze TM? I'll replace Mudshot with Bulldoze. Hey, look, it's the champion! Rival battle? Which one's that? What do you mean rival battle? Which one? At what point in the game? I don't have it, do I? No, I don't have it. No, we beat the rival cuts. The rival... Ah, fucking Raichu. The rival battle was before. Rip Raichu. Meaning I bring back... I don't know. I need a Toxazap. I need something to beat up Kofu. That was supposed to be free. It's after Gym 6, yes. Yeah. You know where Earthquake is? I could get to it. Alright, Kofu is 30. We gotta go take on, like, Giacomo and everybody. We could take on Bombardier, Giacomo. Drain Punch is reachable as well. Who learns the move Infernal Parade? Is that Skeledirge's move? That sounds cool. Yay! You're a champion! Or are you? No, not that. Zerby. Alright, Kofu, you have Veluza, Wugtrio, and Crabominable. Slash, Pluck, Aqua Cutter. Aqua Cutter. Pluck, Aqua Cutter. Mud Slap, Wugtrio. Why is Wugtrio gooey? Ew. Why? God, imagine I had something to kill. If I get Thunderfang, that'd be good too. God, you're so weak, Tinkatuff. I might actually have to bring this guy. This might sound weird, but Skiploom might actually be good here. I mean, I'll take Drain Punch. I don't know who's going to use it. I don't think anybody on my team could really learn it. You don't get an electric move. You evolve at like 32, which is when... You know, I'm fighting Kofu. Alright, you're fighting Giacomo, you're fighting Giacomo, and you're fighting Giacomo. He looks like he can. He can take down Veluza, actually. Well, he's got Pluck. But I could, like, counter him instead of going for Bug Bite, I guess. I don't know what would actually do more damage. Just gotta be careful of Pluck. I wish Toxel could, but alas. Put away held item. Put away held item. Put away held item. Put away held item. Let me guess, you still have Sturdy? Shit. Oh, right, shit. Oh, yeah, Spite Ops for the Dark one. Right. That's a weakness that Dark has. I knew that. I did know that. I just completely forgot. There you go. Perfect. She'd probably lead in the front, right? Take the hits? Nah, just make it simple. Okay, let's focus on one thing at a time here. Let me go get X-Scissor. Then you tell me where Drain Punch is. Then you tell me where Bulldoze is. Then we go to Giacomo. Also, Sylveon over leveling there is not a problem. Alright. Mezagoza is on the right gate. I go to the top and climb around or something. What'd you say? What the hell is it? What did you say here? You fly to the right gate of town. TM is on top of the high wall next to it. And you go around and run the top of the stairs, jump down and get to it. Okay. Thank you, Terra Orb. Sorry, Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Morning. Like up here? To the desert? Okay. Next, you said tower in the first area of the randomizer goes up. I forgot it was this early. No. I wanted that team up top. go the wrong way? I could. Be right back. I actually get to run Sprigatito. This could be cool. Depends on what level it is. It's Overgrow and a reject. Wow, that's bad. That's a bad cat. Real bad cat. Oh well. We got a Sprigatito. Cool. Sorry about that. Hi. Alright, so the Bulldoze. Jump down a bunch of ledges. That's not in the desert. Okay. So, either way, all I was trying to convey is thank you for watching, and, yeah. Let's go get this TM over here. I have actually never seen Giraffe Rig. It's the first time I found Giraffe Rig. I didn't know a Spathra could spawn in the desert. I mean, it is an ostrich. But I just haven't seen it spawn in the desert before. Varoom spawns out here too. Didn't know that. Hey, Rotom. I didn't see this guy either. What the hell? Cool. Looks like we're putting up the tree today, Alex. Unless they want to wait for Danielle, because she's not going to be home. Hyper meme. Alright, so you said it's like right... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, okay. Right. Sorry about that. Alright. We're just trying to look for Bulldoze, then we're going to go beat Giacomo. Like, that's all I wanted to do. How's Earthquake within reach? Where is it? Sparse. That is doable. Oh, I saw a shiny thing. Damn it. It's down there. Supposedly. Alright, we have Bulldoze. That's all I wanted. Now let's go actually play the video game. Because I'm assuming Knuckle Stack does not learn Bulldoze naturally. No. You get Earthquake eventually. Cool. I could give it to Gyarados, but no. Alright. Let's go get some Team Star music in our life. So we'll do this and Bombardier, then we'll go fight Kofu. Because this should give us XP to be able to get there. Right. Yeah, level 30, we should be fine. I don't remember if to fight anybody or not, but... Here we go! Wait, I'm able to name that Sprigatito, right? If I use it. I might have room for it now that I think about it over Toxel, because that can beat up... Oh my god, I can name it after the second patron! Woo! Literally, we have not found any Pokemon I can name. This is exciting. The second patron coming in. Welcome, Brocatito. Perfect. Now, where's Giacomo? Is that a shiny? That's a freaking shiny. That's a shiny Swablu. Huh. Alright. Done. Wonder traded? Oh, shit. Do I? I was gonna give it to someone in chat. Do I just send it into the Wonder Trade ether and make someone's day? Or do I make my chat happy? I like making my chat happy. Oh, you learned quick. Oh, I did. Huh. I used to do that, but then I was told I could get in trouble for it. I actually used to do that in Gen 8. I put, like, I put TTV ProPokeNoob, but then they started actually banning TTV, I believe. It is a Pokemon I could use. I just don't... I usually catch around the area that I can use. So I've technically already caught in this area. Unless you want to make this one an exception because it's a shiny. Does anybody in chat need this for their shiny decks? Because I'll give to my chat first. And then if not, I'll send this out. But this is the only time I'm calling for it. Also, Derpster, good to see you. Camilla, happy Nuzcember. My bad, sorry. My Nuzlocke account found a shiny faster than you, Suwako. That's really weird. I haven't even killed a single Swablu. That was full odds. Or, like, no, sorry, it was, like, no odds. Whatever you call it. Oh, Radical Red, how are you enjoying it, Derpster? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this. We could always pull the shiny claws where it's an extra catch. We could do that. I wanted to relearn Scratch over Timid. There we go. Just have it. Alright. Let's make someone's day. Tell me now, Suwako. I don't work in passive requests. Tell me what you want. Do you want the shiny Swablu or not? Do you care? Finger on the trigger. Okay. I'll give you the shiny Swablu. I will take one Dunsparce in penance. He's that one person. 852366980. We provide here. We provide. We'll find another one, don't we'll find another shiny then. That'd be amazing. The odds on that would be astronomical, and that is the one time I would say go buy a lottery ticket. No one can be found. What the fuck, Suwako? Hurry up. Shiny Swablu. Oh, wait, that's not a freaking Dunsparce. Never mind. Everybody hates on Wiglet. Ben was a great Wiglet in our playthrough. He was so good, he stayed until level 17 on the team and got replaced. But the point is, he was a really good Pokemon. I am. It's fine. I am the one that will kill shinies and other Nuzlocke, so... Oh, no. That was laggy. It was so laggy because I sent over a shiny. The game's just like, what? Why would you do that? Charity for chat. Speaking of charity, you should donate to my sick kids. To my Extra Life link. You should do it. Alright. Let's actually go... Nope, you're not shiny. I can't catch you. We have enough potions to fight this, right? What's our potion situation? Yeah, we're pretty good. We're good. It's all good. It's all good, dude. It's fine. We're only going down to 15 potions for the gym leaders anyways. You can't go through here. Where's the base? Oh, is it over here? Oh. Well, if I believe in the heart of the card, shouldn't your entire game be shiny, Suwako? This is the dark one, yeah. I mean, they're my level. But I have 3 Pokemon that can kill these guys. This guy's 17? Really? I thought they were 20. Well, it goes up to 21. 19. I can't trust anything chat says anymore. You guys have gotten so many numbers wrong today. You're getting it all wrong. Oh, fuck. I mean, I know you're gonna do that, but I can take it. It doesn't level scale, no. Unfortunately, it does not. I wish it did, though. Song is so good. Yeah, it's 21. Doesn't that hurt your back when you end at the end there like this? Nah, you're fine. I'm joshing. I have all the levels here, so I know what I'm looking up to for the aces. You know, this lovely, well-designed chat command, bot command. Don't look for any spoilers though. Don't look at chat. You don't want spoilers. Hey. Ring the bell. I haven't beaten a Bombardier yet. I need to do that still. I know, but my girlfriend has it, and I don't want to ruin the plot for her. We're not going to get to where she needs to go, but I'm doing my part to not ruin it for her. Where are they? They're all invisible. Oh, there they are. Go! Fuck them up. Please? Anybody? You just got one whole ass piano. Exactly. It's a lot of piano. Please? Anybody? I'm clicking the R button and it won't let me send them out, and I hate that sometimes. This is cool, but... Hello? Send Pokemon. Send Pokemon. Send Pokemon. Let's go, boys. You guys got this. It's a Schmackdown. Raw. It's kind of sad we fight the guy who made the song for Team Star in the beginning. Really? Oh, I got this. Counter! See you, kid. I remember seeing this the first time when this was revealed to be the Pokemon. I'm like, oh yes, that's so cool. I forget what type this is. Steel Poison, or is this different? No, it's Steel Poison still, but has the Dark Torque thing, I believe. Wait, level 20. Is it level 20? What did I put for levels? I put Giacomo's 21. Did he leave with a 21? Maybe he led with a 21. Oh yeah, usually this guy's weaker. Torque. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I not Salt Cure the car? I didn't know that. Cool. We're gonna be here a while. Unfortunately, Tinka Tough is Tinka Weak. It's a Tinky Winky. It's just too busy kissing a car. But also, this thing can't hurt me, so... We're gonna survive, it's just not clean. Oh, my special attack. Shit, wait. I need that. For the kissing. I know. It's really strange. You know what'd be really cool? You remember in Mario Party 5 how you could build those, like, mechs that you could fight each other in, like the robot battles on top of, like, the mini games and all that? I wish you could do that in Pokemon, but build your own Revavroom. That'd be neat. Guess that's that. Sad story time. This is not considered a cutscene? Ah, this game sucks. I mean, they're right. It's not a cinematic cutscene, so you don't get to skip it. But that was the whole point, Derpster. Nobody wanted to challenge them because they were too afraid of them. That's the whole idea. Because technically their code was built on we were being bullied. That's why Cassiopeia wants to tear it down, because the whole idea was Cassiopeia designed this to help them fit in and belong and, like, create their own cool things. But at the same time, Cassiopeia also knew it was a bad idea to just leave the academy, right? The point of the code was to not make this a permanent thing, and then they realized, oh, shit, wait, they're actually afraid of Team Star. Okay. So that's beat. Next, we go over to Bombardier. We don't need to level up, at least, for these guys. The gyms are usually higher. It's only when we get later on that we have to actually grind for those things. Alright. We know where Bombardier is. It's pretty unforgettable. You know, where Super Mario 64 music could be used. Anyways. Time to dodge some rocks. If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a ball, of course. I gotta make sure I get out of here by around 2... Oh, shit, no. Damn, I want to rest with you. That sounds weird. I gotta keep an eye on the schedule because I really want to watch the alpha of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga Randomizer. I've never played that game, but I've always been interested in the Mario RPGs. Super Mario RPG was hard for me to do because I didn't really like the isometric nature of it. But I want to keep an eye on... I can also play a DK Mountain one from Double Dash. But I want to keep an eye on it because I do want to watch it. See if it'd be something I'd be interested in learning. Knackle stack. Alright, here we go. Except it's like reversed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. The bomb battlefield. That's true. I forgot about that too, yeah. Hi, you're huge. Stork. Yeah, so right now they have their Link's Awakening DX rando up, and then they have Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. There are just so many events happening in December. I want to watch them all, because, like, Bingo-thon was on. Really Long-a-thon's on right now. They have the Randomizer-a-thon. I believe they also had a bit of a tournament going for... What's it called? For, I Want to Be the Guy. Like different I Want to Be fan-made games. There's a lot that happens in December, including Nuzcember. And I'm happy to be here, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's similar to like why I take off time in January and December, because there's a lot of things I want to watch, right? It's a good relaxation time because I need to take a break, and also it's just, you know, fun stuff. Fun stuff's happening. I take off for GDQ. I don't watch GDQ as religiously anymore, but it's still something to put on in the background to relax to. You can't sneak up when it's distracted and not throwing rocks at you. It's going Super Saiyan 3. Drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Yeah, dangerous is the word. Ah, shit. Good job, Knackley. You toss that rock. Dude, if it dropped Brock on people, they'd be dead. Brock could just fall for this guy, Jelly Donuts, and then just, like, strong arm you to death. Hey, for once, Arvin's getting the final kill on all the Titans. I'm fine with this. Garganackle. It's actually Garganackle. I forget, this thing's a physical attacker, right? It's... Garganackle. It's Gargle Salt. It non-stops goes with NaCl, so you have Knackley, Salty, Knackle Stack, Salt Sack, And then Garganackle. Garga Salt. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe it's like Gargle Salt, but yeah. Knacklemore. It should have been Knacklemore. That would have been great. That would have been spectacular. That was the name we had with it. Yeah, I guess this must be Gargantuan Salt. What was the other one we came up with? It was Knacklemore and... I mean, we're going to call it League of Legends. Oh, we originally called it Pokemon Unite. I remember that. No, not Purebred. We're talking about Knackle Stack. What were we trying to call it? That would have been... Oh, Knackle Mine. Like a salt mine? Knackle Mine? That would have been great. It just ended up being a walking open pit mine. I don't actually know how you mine salt properly. I forget what kind of mines they use, but... Actually, that's one thing we haven't studied in a long time. I remember I used to teach, like, different kinds of clear-cut forestry, or different types of forestry and mining. Just haven't taught geography in a long time. I don't know, man. Some of the Pokemon in this game are goofy, but, like, goofy in a refreshing way. They're wonderful. Yeah. And also, Knackley could be translated to salty. That's what I thought of immediately. Bob's your uncle. Haven't heard that in a long time. Healing power of sandwiches. I want a sandwich today, maybe. I don't know. I like how this guy tries to tell me what to do with my food. He's like, I made this for you, but you have to eat it. He can't eat it. What can I do now? Is this higher jump? It's higher jump, then surf, then fly, then climb? It's okay, nothing really important's happening on stream. Yeah, exactly, Ill. Like, that's one thing that I really like that they're starting to do, because you know what the one thing that I heard a lot from like a lot of indie devs, because I've done a lot of different monster collecting games on stream, and when you look at the way that they present their games, they actually remind you that the games, like living in a world where you have monsters all over the place, this is a sad, I'm sorry, but... like, living in these worlds, it would be terrifying, and they've started to, like, double down on it, right? Where we're actually getting the whole, like, what would happen if you lived in a monster collecting world where you just walk out one day and a Charizard's flying over your house? It's just a walking wildfire. I'm glad they've actually just started to embrace it instead of being like, oh, yeah, everybody's good with Pokemon. Yeah, totally. Totally. Everybody can do Pokemon stuff, yep. I mean, what are you gonna do with Sniper Towers? What? Sniper Towers? You just use other Pokemon. We already have Pokemon Gun coming out. It's called Power World in 2023, and we are spending... don't tell my girlfriend I'm quitting all my jobs. No, I'm kidding. But, we are spending as much freaking time as we possibly can on that game with friends and people. We are bringing everybody in. That's where you need snipers. Hyper Beam Priest. Yeah, kinda actually, yeah. Wait, can I move across water? Oh, I've beaten up. What? Wait. Oh, it's tied to the Titans. I thought you just got them in a particular order. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, I actually didn't know that. So that's another way they didn't scale it. All right. Cool. Was not aware. I thought it was just based on... Okay. That's whatever. I mean, you're going to beat Orthworm Jim next anyways. We are going to beat Orthworm Jim. Actually, he's level 29. We need to be level 30. Probably fight him after Kofu so we can use him to grind for Medali. That's kind of cool. I mean, honestly, I'm really surprised. I was really hoping they would get the scaling right in this game so you could fight whatever gym you wanted, and then you just make it work like that. They didn't do that, but I hope in the future they do. Going to fight Orthworm? Gyarados. I don't know. I actually don't know yet. I'm probably not going to fight Orthworm yet. Probably get my cat ground up a little bit here. I need to... What else do we have? So we've completed all of these. Kofu is next at level 30 limit. We have to beat Mela. Oh shit, we gotta beat Mela. Hold on. Do I have anything to beat Mela? I have Gyarados. I need Sprig... No, I don't... What? Sprigatito? What are you saying, my man? I Nuzlocke every year. Do you know that? Like, I Nuzlocke a lot. Do challenge runs. I just said to throw a fucking grass cat into a fire. Any other places I can catch? Yeah, it's a weed cat. How could it suffer? Seems actually pretty weak to fire. Thank God we're getting her out of the way real quick. What other areas can I handle level-wise? We caught here. We caught for here. Can't catch over here yet. We can go in the water. Oh, we could go here now. We can go get that Eviolite, actually. I might do that. Catch over here. Find our next encounter. Basically, the way we're doing encounters in this game is every time we visit a Pokemon Center, we catch something around that Pokemon Center. That way, we still experience, like, similar level Pokemon. Don't fight her. She's strong. Okay, let's go to here. Doing a dice roll with Pokemon assigned each number? I mean, I'm doing Surpriselocke, so that would work if I was doing vanilla, but I'm doing vanilla randoed. I'm doing a plando, if you will. That would be something I'd have to do in the future, though, if I Nuzlocke randomizers a Gen 8-9, like when my computer can manage it. We'd have to determine, especially with Pokemon out in the wild, like how do we choose what Pokemon we get if everything's randomized, and I have to, like, you know, if I'm in the same area as a Lechonk and a Mewtwo, guess what? Don't want Lechonk, but Rando has to choose for me. Yes, I hear you. Kind of gross. All these winklets. I thought that was a shiny Magikarp for a second. I was about to flip my shit. What's in the raids? I could do that. That's not a half bad idea. I just didn't know about, like, I guess the raids are weak enough that you could just catch it, but there's also, like, no inherent risk. But again, there's no inherent risk of the wild. I don't know. Raids do scale with time. I'd have to try it to see. I'm getting there, don't worry. That's a Shelter. Now I'm paranoid I'm going to miss a shiny. I could. I was just trying to keep it simple, is the thing, right? Like, this is the first Nuzlocke we're doing in this game. and we haven't died, so, like, we haven't died yet. Or we've died once, but, like, we haven't died on this one yet. But I usually just want to do rando, but when we get to the actual rando thing of Gen 8 and 9, we'll have to figure out those details. This is close enough. We'll catch Aerokuda. I can't believe Gyarados gets this at level 21. That's nuts. That's actually bonkers. So I'm actually going to I think I'm actually going to take this guy on for Eviolite. I just need to see how many trainers I need. 7 trainers. 7 trainers? Can I keep that within level limits? Probably. I mean, we're getting to the point where it's not going to be as important, but it'll still be nice. You're an elite trainer. That's what we learned. If they're black borders, they're harder trainers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, on that, or give it to, like, just the meow stick? The meow cat thingy. Weak cat until necessary. Bulk up is a great fucking TM to find. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I ran over a Shellos. That's why I wanted to get to this early, but I couldn't because you can't climb the area. Can't climb to get here. Alright. We're stacked up. Do I can fight you. I can fight you. Come here. I know you're an elite trainer, but whatever. I'm an elite Nuzlocke. Let's do it. Are you the one with expanding force? No. Okay. Yeah, we looked it up because you're just curious. So, like, the one trainer that you find in, on the way to Artisan, where he's like, I put an item on my Pokemon. That's apparently supposed to be a hint that that's what harder trainers are. You get Seed Bomb at level 17? You're disgustingly OP. Oh my lord. Why is that cat so strong? Yeah, we just happened to look it up. I'm like, is there a difference between them? And it turns out there is. It's gonna be a bit hard to tank. Ow. I mean, it was looking strong last time we lost the run. Thanks, Iono. Hopefully. It would be nice to win one run, at least just one run during Nuzcember. Doesn't have to happen, but it'd be nice. I still did a ton of damage. Spidops is pretty bulky for us right now. Oh, shit. We're out of here. What's your defense, right? Sonic, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Not shout at Sonic. Shout her out. What were you up to today? You know, that hurts me when you do that. You fool! I don't care about the attack down. See ya. A casino for magic? Oh, is it like guessing where magic is? And... Gulpin? That was like me with finding, what's the one thing I always struggled to find in Pokemon Crystal Item Rando? Ah. The duality of Rando. Exciting, but also trolly. That is how it is. That is the... I'm sorry, the fuck what? He went from gulping to slurping. Okay. We have to beat 2 trainers before Kofu? And then win the auction? It's a happy cat. Florigato. Definitely wields the vine hidden beneath its long fur. Really weird description. Okie dokie. That's one. Is that Pincurchin on this? Oh my god, Pincurchin. It's actually such a strong Pokemon. I didn't realize its stats were that high. So you usually do a lot of qualifiers, Sonic. How many do you usually do? Or are there just multiple events that you're a part of? Because like I'm starting to learn what the different words mean. Like async means you don't have to do it at the same time as your opponent, which a lot of them seem to be going towards, which makes sense. But like, how many different events are you or tournaments are you in at a time? Because they seem to happen frequently, but you still say like season 5 or season 6. I don't know if there's like multiple pieces to it. If it gets Electric Surge, yeah. There's my boy Zangoose. Hey, there's that Clodsire I never actually found. I don't think I came here. No, I did. Never found a Clodsire. Stupid Flamigo that killed me. Health Feather. We just gotta be very cognizant of our HP here. Because, God forbid, I once again overlevel and hate myself for it. Yes, you're in a Pokemon world. Right. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot. That is something I wish I could make take off. Some kind of like Nuzlocke tournament, but you gotta get people who want to actually race Nuzlockes. But again, I have rules that I designed, which makes Nuzlocke racing not too bad. People saw it with the speedrunning. It's not too bad. It's pretty quick. Actually, here's a question for everyone. Can Terra Pokemon be shiny? Mudshot, hell yeah. No clue. Just curious. That Zangoose wants to end me. Yeah, I was gonna say, how hard would it be to actually tell? Piggy Berry. You don't need my help. You just want to kick my ass. I swear we will get more stuff done. This is the funny thing about this. I said this game would go quickly, but the thing is, in order for me to get enough money and everything, because you don't fight any trainers, you have to actually go out of your way to get items if you're going to play with items, so this is what make this take forever. Enjoy your lurk, Sonic. Thanks for that raid again. Snom. Oh, this poor Snom. Oh, God. This is an appetizer. This isn't even an appetizer. This is like a Cheez-It that Gyarados found off the ground. This poor fucking Snom is just dead. Gyarados hungry. Oh God, the snake wants to fight. You don't want this, Viper. I mean, I think Viper's super cool, but you don't want this. Alright, so that's 3 of them. We need 4 more of these so-called trainers. If I win this run, not only will I have won my Gen 8 blind Nuzlocke with a Gyarados, but I will have won this run with a Gyarados as well. Gyarados happens to be a good Pokemon, in case you didn't know. Seismitoad was a big carry in Gen 8 too. There's a Shroomish. Maya puppy. Harry! Happy Sunday, bro. Happy Nuzcember. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Look, we didn't have to reset. Oh my God, we're alive. Barely. We lost the Raichu, but the point is we're alive. What can I give? Actually, I can give you Miracle Seed. It's going alright. How are you? Started late, ending early. The perfect work schedule, of course. Oh, yeah. What have you been doing this weekend? Other than clearly being a responsible adult. I don't want to use the soft sand. We're gonna keep leading with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's he making? I'll keep it quiet so she can't hear. Apparently, I think we're putting up our Christmas tree today. Supposedly. How are we doing on that challenge, by the way? I think people have forgotten to put in their points. 37%, 21 days left. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. That's not bad. We'll make it. That event keeps going as long as you guys keep fulfilling it. Just gotta push towards it. Think about it. It's like 3 minutes of pure spamming names for free. That's literally months worth of value. A full store. Get out of here. Aw, that's sweet. Melancholy and sweet. There should be 5? You need help, Dad? What is that, Dad? What are you jumping for? Don't jump. You're good. Need 2 more people. Too much excitement for Milo. Yeah. We're pulling all the stuff out, so he's like following everybody like, where's that going? I was hoping he'd sit down on top of the suitcase and then have a cat cam for you guys, but nope. Too much noise, too much movement. Too much to absorb. You think they're on the other side there? Am I still in South Province 5? Yeah, I am. Ah, because you can cross the way over here. I see a child whose Pokemon probably suck. I can stand up. I don't think I've taken a break yet. Tarantula, you might want to get out of the way. It's gonna be gruesome. And young! An 8-year-old told me I'm young? Whoa! But is she gonna be upset that I'm not Mr. Beast's brother? Because that was the question of the day yesterday with my student. Am I Mr. Beast's brother? And I told him no. He's like, oh. I'm like, what? Just because I do content on Twitch or on YouTube? He only knows YouTube. I didn't tell him about Twitch. Because this guy's like the guy who watches those weird thirst trap thingies on TikTok. But no, doesn't know what they are, so he's just like watching them going like, I don't understand. I go, no kidding, you're 9. You're not gonna understand the message, and frankly, thank God, because this isn't a health class. I gladly explain it to you. We gotta get this math done, dude. Come on. But, yeah, apparently because I'm on the internet. So, guys, remember, if you're a streamer, you might be related to Mr. Beast. That is the current logic that is carrying right now. I'm just letting you know, go to Ancestry.com, not sponsored, and check to see if you're related to Mr. Beast. It could save you from one disappointed child. Dude, literally he asked, like, I've been asked that before too. Like, wait, I get it. There's like 10 people in Canada. 4 of them are in this chat because we're a tight-knit country. Not even community. We're just the whole ass country. Like, I get it. As long as he remembers it's okay to be J in Canada, it's all good. Oh, the other thing was, when he asked, before he asked me that, he's like, do you have a brother? I go, no, I do not have a brother. And he goes, so you're an only child? I go, you know I can have a sister, right? He goes, oh, she older or younger? Younger? How young? Younger than me. I'm not giving you an age, kid. You're the one trying to make sure I have children so he has a play date. I shit you not. This kid was like, if you ever have kids, we could, like, if you had kids, we could have gotten together for a play date. And I'm like, I've never thought of that. It's like being a wingman, but for friends for your kids. I've never understood why kids would ask me that question. And now I do, because they're looking for more friends to have. And it'd be like, well, we know the dad's cool. I'm like, oh, this is a really weird, like, cute, but also I don't know what to say to this thing. Like, what do you say to that? The kids asking teachers and tutors for friends that they know they could potentially trust because I'm a good person? No, that's not the parent staff. That's their children. That's my students asking if I have kids. Otherwise, I would understand that parents look for other parents so they could be like, oh God, parenting, right? But this is the kids asking if I have kids so they can have friends. And I don't know what to say. Hi, Saf. Happy Nuzcember. It is weird, but at the same time, you're like, oh God, I feel like there's nothing wrong with it because you meet with other parents. Oh, look, a low-level Axu. Huh. But, like, you know, like kids are trying to be social and find other people to hang out with. It's just funny that they're using the teaching realm to find it. It's weird. That's a lot of flamingo killers. Those things are deadly. Don't touch them. Where is the last person in this zone? How's your weekend going, Saf? Where is the final person in this zone? Ah, yeah, I almost fell off the cliff. We're good. We're good. Tried. Everything's fine. I like living dangerously. I do need one more, right? I can't do that, ill. They're already struggling. Although I am very proud of one of my kids for, like, not being awkward about his parents being gay. Because I was telling him, like, what I want you to do is I want you to bring this home, and I want you to practice it with your mom or dad. He goes, I don't have a mom. My parents are gay. And I don't usually hear kids say that until you, like, discover it yourself as a teacher. So I'm really glad, like, he's super comfortable with it. And same thing. I was like, okay, yeah, either get your dad or your other dad to practice it with you then. Like, it was just like it was a totally normal conversation, and I'm glad that he was completely fine with saying it. So I'm glad to hear, like, the parents have essentially, I hope, I would have to assume it'd be the parents who have helped with that, obviously. But, he's not awkward about talking about it, and I'm glad for that. That's a step in the right direction. How? Oh, I found the final guy. That was easy. You're supposed to clean up the grime, not catch it. You're not supposed to store it, dude. You're supposed to dispose of it. You see, the weird thing is, I wish the music didn't change when I was on Koraidon. Because there's some really exciting music and some really relaxing music that can fit the mood of the areas you're going through. But unless you want to run super slowly, you have to be on Koraidon. And it's weird, and I don't like that. I thought we were done with bike music. Like, they got rid of bike music in Gen 8, but then they brought it back for this, and it's just, why? Bike music is a very relic of the past thing, which is fine, but I wish it stayed a relic of the past, you know what I mean? But some of the music's great. I do like relaxing music at times, depending on what region you're going through. Eviolites. This item is busted. It gives 50% defense and special defense to any Pokemon not fully evolved. Guess what? This thing's a fucking tank now. Actually, I'm going to give it to Meowscarada. What am I doing to it? I mean, I like the idea of it. I'm not too bothered by being tied to a legendary, right? It was either this or we go back to the whole Rotom Bike does it all thing. So either way, they're just simplifying it. Legends Arceus obviously mixed it up a little bit more for us. But I'm not overly, like, I wasn't thinking about it going like, oh man, I'm on a legendary, you know what I mean? I'm not putting you in front. That sounds like a bad idea going into this. Alright. These three should be able to take down Mela. We don't need more levels. Mela is tough, but I'm not scared too much. Her Torkoal is actually a threat, though. I forget if it has Solar Beam. She's pretty tough. I mean, yeah, if we were doing, like, little scooter whoop-doops, I suppose. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't, like, it wasn't something that came to my mind and going like, oh man, Mirai legendary. Although I will say this, every time I watch my girlfriend use Miraidon, I'm like, I just like how dynamic Koraidon looks when he's running, even if he doesn't use wheels. Because I think everyone gets hung up on wheels. I'm like, but do you see how cool this guy is running? Miraidon just stands still and you just don't move. Like, this guy actually like wobbles and runs. And when you speed up, it's not just a jetpack, like he's actually moving. It feels more visceral for me. I'm definitely happy with my decision. I just wish I had Ceruledge as a base Pokemon in this game. But otherwise, I'm really happy I picked up Scarlet. Well, found the cutscene trigger. Oh, absolutely, Doctor. I've heard it's incredibly powerful. Yeah, she's strong. She's really strong. I forget, how many Pokemon does she have? Mela has 2. It's the Torkoal and then her Torque out. Her Torque Revaroom. If I get a second Bulldoze. Yeah, does it actually have Solar Beam? I forget. If it doesn't have Solar Beam, I'm going to lead Knuckle Stack. That's what I was doing, is give it Knuckle Stack. That's what I meant to do. I was making that bulk. No, keep it bulky for now. This thing will evolve. They'll both evolve around the same time. You're gonna be used, so let's just put the Eviolite on the Pokemon that are gonna be useful. Hey, buddy. Time to die. Time for my self-defense training. Sure, man. You using Pokemon? Coward. Fight me like a boss in God of War Ragnarok. Did you see the Houndour go? Just crooks its head up. Oh, shit. Hey, boss, I don't think I want to be here anymore. Oh, God, boss, please switch me out. You only have one Pokemon? Why? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Man, maybe I should build a team next time. Charcadet. Charlos, I hate it. I forgot about Charlos. Go, Charlos, go. I mean, with the effect, it looks fine. I will admit the Team Skull one's a little more appealing. But, it just shows off how good of students they are, where they can actually draw a proper star with their hands. I'd still rather do a Z move or a spin or a Team Skull. That's because it just looks like Shia LaBeouf, and that's cheating. So everybody's always going to be okay with the Shia LaBeouf Team Skull like Gyarados, please consume every single soul in this place. It does! Like it literally does like this like Donkey Kong swing and then just sets up for the Shia LaBeouf just do it. That's what I've always thought when I see it. I'm just expecting giant skull heads like the Shia LaBeouf giant skull head thing coming out. Murder them all. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, just go for it. You're good. You're good. I'll leave you to it. You guys get in here. How are we doing over there? Straight murder? Excellent. Anytime you're ready. We're good. This could have been so much cooler, but it's fine. Jesus. Oh, they're kind of struggling against this. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, I'm pushing the R button. I know, Numble. I'm pushing the R button. I wish my Pokemon would come and fight. What is happening? Where are you going? Hello? Alright. Got a little bit of a chunk here happening in the frame rate. Is it because of Gyarados? Anybody want to come out and play? No? Just murder him, bro. You know what? You got this. You clean those three up. I'm gonna come over here and just send out Knuckle Stack to kill those guys. Yeah, we're good. It's just eating dogs. Left, right, and center. Who do you think has the best looking car? Yeah. I think you don't like the looks of the cars, Ill? Ah, damn. I love how the car is a Pokemon. It's great. I think Melo's the coolest of the five. I like Atticus and Giacomo too. Ortega, I just don't feel like Ortega should have been a fairy type. I feel like he should have been the psychic type, and Tulip should have been the fairy type, because Tulip, flower, anyways. Ares a luchador, that's kind of like, it's a luchador. It can't not be cool. It's not Giacomo? Oh, I'm saying it like Italian. I didn't know it's Giacomo. I'm saying in Italian it'd be Giacomo. Damn it. I guess this is in Spain, isn't it? That's true. Giacomo. I can't do it. Giacomo. That sounds so strange. Did you just make the... That wasn't a Torkoal sound. That was a freaking mash shift sound. Did they have the wrong sound on Torkoal? That's a mash shift bark. That's not Torkoal. Yeah, pretty sure it's got the wrong sound. They might have. Oh, she could have had like a Houndoom or something, or a Houndour. Maybe they changed it to Torkoal because they could have Drought. Like, she is probably the hardest one because she actually gets weather too. And speed boost. It might be attached to Flame Wheel. I was thinking that too because it sounds like a car or like a wheel spinning out, but... What would your battle soundtrack be, chat? If you had to choose a Pokemon battle soundtrack, or any battle soundtrack when you do a Pokemon battle against people, what would be your battle music? I've always thought about this. I'm not quite sure what I would pick. Oh, shit. That's not good. Original Team Plasma? Hell yeah. I don't want to give myself too much credit, but I feel like I might be like Primal Dialga's theme in Mystery Dungeon. Baby got back? I mean, I guess. I was talking about video game music, but yeah. Ooh, that's a good song. That's a good soundtrack. Like I always want to pick a really nutty song in Pokemon, but then I feel like I sound like an egomaniac. But like, yeah, I'm totally Lance's theme or something like that, or like the champion theme. But I don't know. I don't know. Like if I'm not being modest. I don't know. I'd have to think about it now. Like, I think Leon, just because of the sports feel, right? Kind of with my sports background and everything. I feel like Leon's theme would be the theme I go with. I know. She can't walk in the boots. See ya. There she goes, marching off again. No, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is, but, like, if you pick the theme, people are going to relate it to, like, oh, so you feel like you're Leon. That's what I always worry about. But I do believe that Leon's theme, or the gym leader theme from Gen 8 would be kind of the mood of my battles. No, I feel like I'd be a professor. I feel like I'd be a professor in a school. I would be like because this is usually me in video games. I'm the guy that, like, makes noobs, like, go on and become curious. That just makes me a good teacher. Not the best at what I do, but good enough to make people want to try, you know what I mean? That's kind of my existence. Could be good if I tried, but know that the type of person that I am, I would just go nuts from trying that hard. I put too much pressure on myself. That's why I stopped playing competitive Pokemon. What tree would my name be? Oh, I meant like a professor at a school. Honestly, Spruce. I would call Oak, but that's already taken. I'd go for, like, Spruce. That was my joke porn name in high school. Rex Spruce. I never owned a pet. Now it would be Milo Spruce, and I really don't want it called. A sweeter Mystica? No, I would never do that. Because as a kid, I always wanted I didn't always want a dog, but, like, if I was to have a pet, it would be a dog. Because I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. But... oh, I should be Professor Maple for being Canadian. Fur's cool. No, it's O Canada A. I could be Professor Maple, but then also Professor Blossom. Cherry Blossom. I don't even know what typing I'd be. I've been told that if I was a trainer, I'd be a fighting type. Even though I usually go for Ghost or Water, I think. I don't know. There are a lot of cool fighting types, though. There's too much to choose between. I think I'd be more of a themed trainer than like a type themed trainer. More of like everybody has something in common with them. That's what I usually built with. That's why when a lot of people did the gym leader leagues, where they'd all set up around a type, I was like, oh, this is kind of boring. I'd rather do it around every one of them carries a weapon, or every one of them, you know, has sound-based moves, or has like a particular element to them. That they're like, one's just really good at kicking, one's just really good at yelling, like that type of thing. You know, like X-Cloud Hitmonlee sort of deal. That was always the way I wanted to do a league. Okay, so I can't beat up anybody else. So, let us go get catches? We can go get catches. Could beat up nah, Orthworms. I'm not gonna risk it. That's not a cop-out, though. Like, that's cool. That's perfectly fine. Oh, absolutely. I know. Well, they did. No, they did. They kind of did. With Raihan, they put multiple... They put a theme into it. He was mostly ground, but he wasn't fully ground. I think this is kind of their way of doing it, too, where it's like Terrasilize keeps it type theme gym. But also, like, the thought is there. The origins are there. They are starting to experiment, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, he was Dragon, but he didn't use all Dragon Pokemon, did he? Did he use all 4 Dragon Pokemon? No, because he used the Sandaconda. Sandaconda's not dragon. So he wasn't full dragon. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is they started. I'm not saying they're gonna fully remove the type theming. Yes, exactly. But that's what I'm saying is it's similar to Flint, where you know, at least we got to see difference. It counts. I didn't say it has to count well. Rip Flint. That's such a it was so neat because we're just sitting there going like, oh, this is weird. Man, he sure is the blazing fire type with all these dark Pokemon. the typing that burns brightly, and then he has the Pokemon that hide in shadows. Sure. Yeah, so you still Dragon Focus, but they still use different Pokemon. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and that's cool. He actually felt a little different as a gym leader, where weather was the big focus, which is nice. Just trying to think what I want to do next year, if I want to go catch more, if I just want to go grind and fight. I think we just go grind and fight Kofu. I need a good place to kill with Floragato. Are there decent grass or ground types to kill in Floragato? Or I can go kill Veluza's. Still up and about. It's 1 o'clock. Wow, how original, officer. Will you also have the Fire, Water, Grass core? Just to ensure that you can maintain perfect balance with each of those moves? I was gonna say, you have to use, like, Hyper Beam. Just every move that has no, like, just completely disregards your sanity and safety. But that'd be a cool way to balance it out, because, I mean, already AI has no reason to ever play around balance. They're just like, yeah, if I lose, I lose, but if you lose, it can actually punish you. They lose nothing. I will go on Smogon, and I will build teams around teams. Don't try and stop me. I can do it. I could kill that ground type and get a ton of XP. Oh, your head was sticking out. That's creepy. This is the best area for making money. That makes sense. I can see that. Oh my god, I have a yo-yo I use. Hell yeah. I love yo-yos as weapons. My favorite fantasy weapon will forever be the whip sword. I don't think there's much that can beat that. I like those giant, I keep forgetting what they're called from Soul Calibur 6. The girl who was using that giant hula hoop blade thing. Not chakras. What are those called? I like those a lot, but the whip sword will always be my favorite. Holy shit, Ill. Yeah, Ivy with the whip sword. No, it wasn't Rose, it was Ivy. My favorite Soul Calibur was Cervantes. I'm a big fan of cutlasses, too. I'm just a big fan of pirate stuff. Yeah, the chain whip sword, that was fucking cool. Especially with her attacks, where she could, like, break the pieces apart, kind of like in Love and Thunder, and just, like, shoot the shards into people. Or she'd literally just, like, wrap it around someone's neck and throw them with it. I was too young and Catholic to understand she was a big-titty, big-thighed lady, so... Even now, I could be like, yeah, she's busty. It's a video game character, doesn't do it for me. None of that does it for me. But, I mean, I was just a big fan of whip swords. What was the weapon now? I'm trying to remember. Soul Calibur 6 roster. You want to die? You want to die. Character roster. Amy. Was it Amy? No. Wait, Gerald's in Soul Calibur 6? Are you kidding me? Voldo was awesome. I love playing Voldo too. My friend was a big, what was his name? Not Raphael. I played Raphael. He played Sungmina. What was the guy with just the single blade who was just jumping around? Tira. Was it Tira who had the weapon? Yoshimitsu I played a lot. I tried to play Zazelmel. Was it you with that weapon? Calic, that's who it was. That's who he played. No, oh, Bro Staff. Yeah, he played that guy too. Yeah, I love playing Link in Soul Calibur 2. That was fun. I was never great at it either. It was actually one of the better, like, I got really good at melee, not, you know, like, go fight people and go play for money good, but I was happy with the way that I played Ganondorf in melee. I was a big fan of Ganondorf. I played a lot of Kirby too. I couldn't chain people or anything, but I like playing those types of characters. Tally? Maybe it was Tally I'm thinking of. Who's the one with like the hula hoop, like the sharp hula hoop? Oh, Taki. Yeah, I was gonna say it might have been Taki that you were talking about. That you were talking about. She was weird. I could never get used to her jumps because I couldn't do them properly. I played a lot of Talum, the girl with the Tira was the hoop. Oh, it was Tira with the hoop. Okay. Yeah, what's that called? What's that weapon called? Oh yeah, it was Soul Calibur 3. You're right. Correct. You are correct. Ruthless and statistic. Oh, she doesn't have a good backstory. Fuck, of course she doesn't. Eisern Drozzle. Eisern Drozzle. Is that what it's called? Used to play Talum because I like the Tonfas. Those are cool. Yeah, I always played the big bulky characters too, Lukeman. Always. Yeah, Raphael and Cervantes I tried to play a lot of. Like, actually get good at them. Cervantes was my best. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my friend and I would play it forever. It was! No, I really enjoyed it. Like, for me, with a lot of games that were PvP, honestly, the internet ruined it for me because the internet made me feel like self-conscious about how good I was at games. So once I started learning, oh, I'm not actually that good at games, I just started like super shut down and be like, I don't want to play too many PvP games anymore. Because like my friend and I would be fairly even. He would crush me in certain games and I wouldn't mind it because he wouldn't like, you know, we were best friends, and if he rubbed it in my face I wouldn't really like care. But yeah, once I started learning like what people can actually do with the game, I go, holy shit. Same thing why I stopped playing Advance Wars online. Because I'm just like, oh, these people are really good. Good God, who learns a game this profound? Yeah, the creative character was cool. Yeah, ninjas. I'm a big Ninja Pirate fan myself. Which is really weird because I am the most law-abiding, like, makes my own character into video games thing. Like, I don't use video games to make my fake version of me. I just literally put myself in video games. Like, big guy in creating fantasy, but when it comes to, for me, representation of myself in video games, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here to play me, because I'm creative. But ninjas and pirates. I guess because the pirates always have, like, these cool fantasy sort of... Like, they're just stereotypical pirates, but they're cool doing it. How you doing, Aaron? It's good to see you. Happy Nuzcember. You get a muscle band all of a sudden. Look at that. That's $8,000 saved. The music of Soul Calibur 2 was top tier as well. Loved it. Do I want to grind first? I don't think I can beat the trainers until I grind this guy up. So who was that? Kofu has how many Pokemon? Kofu has 3. And how are you doing on XP so I don't lose another Pokemon for no reason? You're not the one fighting either, so you're not going to gain that much XP. I guess we'll start this quest, meet him over at ProPokeNoob or whatever, and then go from there. I gotta go up. I'm hungry. I haven't even been awake for that long. I'm hungry. I have a problem, and the problem is I need to consume. It's a serious problem. Ran out of snacks too. Here, steal your goods first. Right. Yeah. Jumping backwards makes you jump higher. Fun fact. I'll pull this for the mystery of it all. Just to confuse people who are watching the VOD. You, the way that I set it up is you just line yourself up and then you push B and hold the way you want to go. So like your back's facing the direction you want to hold, but I push B first and then do that. Because otherwise it will try to turn you. I think it's just a matter of the order of inputs. Alright, we're pretty loaded on items now, which is great. So now we'll actually... I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna turn the music off. We're gonna throw our we're gonna put our playlist on. Ah, peaceful. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I gotta grind up this Floragato. It's still pretty young. The game is decently designed for all the things they've already found in it. It's just a really long game because there's not a lot to skip. That's the problem. Cinematic scenes, like when they say skip cutscenes, they mean like the cinematics, and there actually are not that many compared to everything else. I want to kill a Sandy Gas, but I can't. want to kill that. I want to kill that Dawn Fan, but I definitely cannot. I'll kill the Fampies. Dawn Fan might not be happy about it, or is this a trial of the Fampi? I mean, what's Legends Arceus down to now? That's been out for almost a year. Legends Arceus is down to 3 hours and 39 minutes. With Turbo. Without Turbo, 3 hours, 48 minutes. So that doesn't mean much, though. Oh, Hulk actually holds it. Cool. Yeah, it is. Japanese version is still a 339. It's actually pretty much the same. What's the catch 'em all mode version? 8.5 hours to catch 'em all. Jesus. Like, even now, Scarlet or Violet should be down. They go for the Vigoroth? Really? Have they given up on the Flamigo train? Like, they go Flamigo into Hawlucha, right? That's what I thought they were going with, because it's actually hilarious how we now have 2 games where Hawlucha is the answer. Actually, 3 games, right? No, Hawlucha was Gen 6. Hawlucha was Gen 6? Yeah. Because X and Y use Hawlucha. Who's learning U-turn? No, you're not. I just know that I've been watching Shenanigans a little bit just to see what he's going with, and Hawlucha seems to be the thing they pivot into, but I know they were toying with Flamigo. Because Flamigo's just slightly lower on stats than Hawlucha, because Hawlucha gets, like, high jump kick, and Flamigo gets close combat. And, you know, Hawlucha's a little bit faster, a little bit stronger, but they still have the same typing that just crushes everything. And it depends on what level you pick them up at, too. How would you XP? 2,000. Getting close. You want to go, Fampi? I would never do him because there's just a lot of RNG in Pokemon, and also I like I like doing randomizer speedruns now, not just... I've never been fully interested. Unless it's Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. Because that's the meme one day that will be fulfilled. Flamigo is a great Pokemon. I love it. That's what I'm saying. Some of the designs are just like... It's a bird that wraps its neck up so it doesn't have too much power. Like, that's just so fucking quirky. It's great. You don't play Pokemon to have super serious... Its father died when it was young. Oh, wait, that's Marowak. The point is... You know, and not every Pokemon has to be like that. Yeah, Flamigo's strong. It was in my main team. Its design is it ties its own neck up, Saf. That's all you need to know. It's like the Dunsparce. There's no fanciness needed. Dunsparce was perfect. You can't perfect design, so just give it more of perfection. Like it lifts itself up and flies at people. Like it just goes like this. It goes and just flies at people like an X-Wing. That'd be creepy. People complain about a bipedal cat. This cat uses a yo-yo. That's super cool. Yeah, Toadschool's great. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. I chose Quaxley on my first playthrough, so... I like all of them. Honestly, they all look cool in their own way. I like the sassy duck. I thought it was gonna turn to an alien because it was literally Quaxwell. I thought they were referring to like Roswell, like you know, the Roswell space station or alien station or whatever. That's I thought the direction they were going, and then it's just like, nope, it's a salsa dancer or whatever. I go, okay, yeah, that's some dancing. It's got Gen 1 Nidoqueen shaking its boobs energy. Big Gen 1 Nidoqueen energy. Like, you know, the one in Pokemon Stadium just goes out, it's just like, I'm like, all right, yep, yeah. It turns into a crocodile with a sombrero on. It basically becomes the representation of the Day of the Dead. My mind never once went to a creepy carny at all. Never. Not once. I immediately thought, once I saw skeletons, I'm like, oh, that's Day of the Dead for sure. I didn't expect Quaquaval to become a dancer. The reason why I'm putting Pokemon away, by the way, is so they don't gain too much XP while I'm grinding, because you can't turn off EXP all. Unfortunately. It is a skill that Gen 8 and 9 requires. Not that I hate... I will never hate the concept of EXP all, because it just saves so much time in games. But I do miss the Gen 6 and 7 ability to turn it off, just to make grinding time easier when you have level restrictions. Just like they got rid of set battle in this game. It's strange. Of all the settings they wanted to remove, they removed set battle. Even though certain fights, like the Team Star, you can't switch out when the Revavroom comes at you, which makes it more interesting. Exactly, ill. That's like oh my god. I remember this was early on in me using the internet too, because I mean that. It was early on me using the internet. Back when Gen 7 came out. Or like when Gen 6 came out, people were like, "Oh, EXPL is just for baby shit." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. You grind it up. I'm going to use it." And I also remember complaining like I was really over leveled, but that's also because the way that I played was I fought every trainer and fought everyone in the wild. I'm like, "Oh, just XP is easier with Black White EXP," and I just didn't make that connection. But then when Gen 7 came out, the vehement hatred. Is that shiny? You look shiny. You looked shiny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for baiting people. I didn't mean to. Like, the absolute hatred for having EXP all again. It's like, you could turn it off. But people are just like, why are you making my Pokemon games easy? Why can't they be all like Gen 1? Oh, you mean where the reason why you won or lost was because crit chance was based on speed? And then when Gen 8, everyone's like, oh my god, EXPL is forced now. Remember when Pokemon was hard? No, tell me about those times when Pokemon was ever hard, because it's a game based on accuracy checks, crit chances, base powers. The most complex thing in Pokemon is ability comparison and type advantages. Keep that in mind. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like games took forever without EXPL. I do not miss not having EXPL at all. Like, I'm fine. I'd rather toggle it just because of the challenges that I do. But in a similar vein, like, can you imagine not having the box to your disposal here either? Back in my day when you had to go back to a Pokemon Center, like, who fucking cares? I have everything accessible to me. That's a Braviary? What the shit? You exist here? There's... Oh my god, I haven't even seen it hip out. That thing is sunk. It's kind of scaring. Yeah, box everywhere is amazing. That way you can check the Pokemon you caught, and that's that. Like, Pokemon already has a ton of things that are long about it. You do not need to make it, like, because here's the thing, and this was similar to when I was talking with the Koromon dev, where we were talking about, you know, why EXP all doesn't exist in the game. And it's like, one, for programming, fine, true, but two, it's like having a different feel. And to me, that's fair and all, but I think there's a difference between a different feel, like the way that when I think about games, like games that I stick with, like Monster Sanctuary has EXP all. Why? Because levels are capped for me. They actually cap the levels for me, or they scale the game based on how strong I am. And I appreciate those types of things because it's tedium versus convenience, right? Is it done to be tedious? Is it done to achieve a certain difficulty? Or is it done to convenience you, to help you be convenienced, rather not inconvenienced, and then you choose how hard you want the game to be? Or maybe the game's not meant to be hard. Koromon's meant to be a hard game, right? And I have big love for that game. It's just too slow for me because of how I have to grind. Like, the grind is too slow. There's not enough speed up things in the game. The EXP shares are old EXP shares. We gain like 25% or 50%. It's not fast enough for me. I do plan to eventually go back, but like, it's a pretty slow game for my taste. Yeah, it is cool, Saf. Like, again, there's just so much love in this game. I truly wish it had 6 more months of cleanup with bugs. This is a top-tier game. I think we're gonna go in like this and see if we can win with these Pokemon at this level. I know, like, and frankly, I think they're hung up on it because this is one of the first games, at least in my opinion, where a lot of people are actually upset. It's like, the game is good. Why did you treat it like shit? You know what I mean? The game in itself has so many good ideas. The only thing, in my opinion, that's missing is proper scaling. Like, I can go fight anything, and it'll be the first level. And then, like, you know, like Tulip could be the first gym, and Tulip's roster and levels are different and lower to reflect that. That's the only thing this game is missing. It's a linear open world, but they kind of don't, like, they want it to be open, but then they also don't want it to be open. And they guide you in certain directions, but don't reflect it with, like, anything but level. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But again, we don't know if that's because they lacked time to make that happen, or if that was just a design choice. Because it'd be too hard, even though it'd be easier if you scaled it. Oh, my team's really good against Psychic. I'll go fight Psychic first. That's how you make games easier. That's strategic, too. Exactly. Yeah, my first was blue. And I've been playing Pokemon Yellow as one of the Nuzlocks during Nuzcember too, and I'm just like, holy shit, the difference in how games play and how you, like, just approach the game in general. Not even just challenge-wise, just playing it. The game has come a long way. And it's damn good to see. I didn't turn the music back on. Oh well. Volton Veluza. Come on, Crasher Wake after he lets himself go. Calm down. Yeah, it's super important. That guy's clapping air. I don't know. My girlfriend, I didn't even know you could do the auction more than once. I thought it was just a story thing. I never went back. She's like, you never went back to get items. I go, are you supposed to? Can you? So. So close. Huh. But do you always have to overpay? Like, is that just a built-in thing to it? Cat's got claws. How we do on XP here? Nah. Usually soda pops are $3.50 each. Usually to get that, you would have to spend $31,000. So that's a pretty damn good deal. Usually $300 a pop. You popped off in that. Hey chat, it's my daily reminder to remind you that I have a code to give you a discount if you buy from Power Up Gaming Store. Power Up Gaming sells a lot of retro collections, retro collectibles, miniatures, comics, video games. If you're in the Canada or the United States and you're interested in looking for a little bit of a discount to support me and you want to up your collection, one could say power up your collection. Use that code. You either click on that link or you can use ProPokeNoob at the checkout. Thanks for the money. And run. Put her down. Wakame. Oh wow, cool. What do you play in Magic? I played kind of a mix of all the formats until Khans of Tarkir. Oh, they totally are. Yeah. I wish I had the time and the money, because both of those were a factor with why I quit playing card games. I still want to try Marvel Snap. Maybe I gotta do like a collab with Harry, just to force me to play it. Just gotta collaborate with a man who's literally a fucking god at card games. Unrivaled, unrelenting strategies. It seems really good, Il. It seems from what Harry would be a much better. Harry and Tim would be much better advocates for the game. But from what I've been told and from what I've seen other people playing, it looks like it's pretty fair with the way that you acquire cards. Strategies are somewhat diverse for how little cards are in the game at the moment, but like there's still a lot to mess around with. Each game experience is different because the locations changes up the way that you play, and the games are short. Like it has almost every checkmark that you'd want as a person who has a full-time job and just wants to have that card experience. I want to get you up to 29. Oh, well, okay. Here you go. I feel like that might be too much. Yeah, you play Modern. Ah, Draft Sealed is great. I love Draft Sealed. I love draft tournaments. Those were my best. I actually won one at a shop in Toronto. I don't want to call it Toronto because I'm not from Toronto. But I won at a shop in Toronto. Yeah, draft is always fun because it's always different. Like, you know what you're working with. And even then, I didn't care about... Because there were my friends who got into the deck lists, and they would like memorize. They would learn, okay, what card is gonna beat this draft, and I'm just there going, okay, this card's gonna work with this card. This card's gonna work with this card. That's all I did. I just went for synergies. I didn't plan out what's gonna be the meta draft deck in the particular set. I'm just like, you know, this card gives mana to this guy to work, and I can tap this to do that, you know. You could take it that seriously, or you could just not. Alright, I'm just gonna get these guys at 29, and then we're gonna go in. To each their own, of course. But I enjoyed Cube and Sealed quite a bit. I still would. That's why I like playing deck builder games, because it gives that feel. It gives me what I was missing. I mean, you know much more about the game, though, than I do, Harry. So I'm saying in terms of, like, opinions on the cleanliness of the game, like, whether or not people should put their time into it, I can't say, like, yeah, it looks good. Like, you've actually played it, so you'd say whether or not it's worth playing. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's one of the big ones, and the stigma around proxies is, ooh, I spent $800 on my cards, why won't you? That's why I stopped playing at card shops. People get pissed that I bring in proxies, like, I can't read your card. Do you know what the card does? That's not the point. Shut up. Fuck off, you band baby. Get out. God damn it, I hated those people. They know what the card is, but it doesn't look shiny, so you can't use it. Fuck you. I don't want to spend $14 on one piece of card stock. Because the decks that I wanted to play were fairly expensive. Because they were like, they weren't top tier decks, but the cards that I wanted were older cards, so I didn't get to play them at the time. But I also didn't want to go full out and just spend so much money on them. You gotta have a good game shop culture. I didn't get too many of those, unfortunately. It's very much ruined for me. Okay, can you back jump onto this guy? No. Alright, we're good. I mean, it's not about... that's the thing, is I don't want people to lend me decks. I don't want good decks. I want to play my own decks without people complaining how weak or strong they are. I was... No, when I went to card shops, I was... Well, I was younger, but, like, I played Magic from Onslaught, so I started when I was 15, because that was 2006. And I played until I was about 25. But most of those negative experiences happened when I was in my 20s. Which is young, of course, but I'm saying, you know, I wasn't that. Yeah, maybe in yours, though, but, you know, I got a lot of, like, people who take their games super seriously. I think it's just I got a couple of bad batches of where I would go. One of the card shops I went to a long time ago, like, the owners were super schnobs and just made it where you're like, I would come in with a essentially noob question because I wouldn't go look stuff up. Like, I mean, you could check our site. I'm like, what the hell is the point of you owning a shop then? I want to talk to people, and you can just also answer my fucking question without flapping your lip. You know what I mean? Like, just answer the goddamn question. You get paid to do that. Like literally, you know. Oh, you don't want to pay $6? That card's worth $6. Yeah, my wallet doesn't have $6. They would heavily pat the heads of those who had money, and then the rest of us can't proxy. And then I also just played with, like, super snobby people who were like, oh my god, your deck's worth $20, and then I beat them with it, like, once every 12 times. Like, this is boring. I'm winning too much. All right. I mean, yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. I know when to quit too, but you know what's funny is you don't want to remember that one time I won. Yeah, as they didn't like proxies. Proxies was for casuals, and they weren't casual. Just, like, I couldn't be there when they were doing, like, they had draft. And then, they would have, like, Friday Night Magic, and then they had a bottom section you could sit. And I can't remember exactly, like, they basically said, like, we close the shop up for Friday Night Magic so we can keep up here and we have all hands on deck. And I'm sitting there going, well, we've been here for years. What do you think we're going to do down below? Like, if, what, you're afraid someone's going to pass out from having, like, a mini stroke, and then you're liable for it? Like, I get they need to have somebody guarding it, but at the same time, outside of Friday Night Magic, they would have people who would play downstairs all the time. Not all the time, but I guess, like, they had a negative experience once or twice, and they just closed that part of the shop to only, like, people they truly knew personally. Hi, Riku. Rika. Oh, absolutely ill. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna bring proxies to FNM or anything like that. But I would never play, if I played competitively, I have my decks upstairs. I spent money on decks. My most expensive deck would be like $200, and that was not even me spending $200 on it. That was me putting cards together and maybe spending 40 or 50 on it in total. Because I played stuff like Fifth Dawn Machines and Felidar Sovereign decks, Tree of Life. I played Pyromancer Ascension, but I only paid like $4 for my Pyromancer Ascensions. I played Mael Aria Commander. Like, I played stuff that I had. Like, I had a Skithiryx deck that they stopped playing me with because they're like, well, we're going to build a house rule because poison is really busted. I go, that's not my problem. I play an Infect Commander deck. I found a flaw in the game, and I will abuse it. You can't get salty about that. I mean, you can. You just sound like a whiny asshole. Like, they actually, they put rules on me so I couldn't win with 10 poison counters. I had to win with 15 poison counters, which meant I went from winning almost every time to never, because my deck was built around beating them with 10 poison counters exactly. Because what I do is, I had that blob commander, the green, black, blue blob, like of one of the very first commander starter sets. The one that would work with Simic, OG Simic stacking counters. What were they called? The ones where when they came out, they had +1/+1 counters, and when another creature came out, you could put the +1/+1 counter on that creature. Whatever that was. Oh, I got power crept out? Really? Because what I did was I built the deck around that, and I would play cards that would, like, the whole deck was not about preserving HP. It was all about, here's Skithiryx, 4/4. Alright, I play this card that gives it +3/+3. I play this card that gives it +3/+3. I play this card which gives it Swamp Walk. I win. That was my deck. My whole deck was a one-shot. It was so great. It was the deck where you essentially accepted you either won or you lost. And it was just like, combo, here we go. I have 9 mana. I didn't even play infinite combo mana because I hated infinite mana. That was so stupid. Like, everyone's got Urza's Factory and all that shit in there now, and I'm like, eh. But I just played the deck where I'm like, here you go. I put out someone that has Infect. Make him unstoppable. Bye-bye. Hey, Epic Fail. Good afternoon. Happy Nuzcember, man. Yeah, we got a good pile of snow. I like snow, though, so it's cheating, I guess. 1 away from 2,200, dude. Now I have to wait for you to put that in. Well, but here's the thing, Saf. We would play in, like, 8-player commanders. And they would play with, like, infinite mana combos. So they would just get upset that I found my own really cheap way to win? Yeah, we would do 8, 10-player commanders. My friend, though, was the jackass. He would play those, the ones that had the immortal counters on them, and when you remove them, they would do an effect to all players. He played the one card that would exile all monsters, and then he played the other card that would exile all lands. So we had like a 2-hour, we had like an hour and a half, 2-hour commander game with 10 of us. And he played both of those, wiped all creatures, and wiped all lands. He was kicked out of the deck. He was kicked out of the place. They were so salty. I was laughing. My friend and I, with him, all 3 of us were just bawling our eyes out with him just having the gall to bring that to a 10-player thing, and the other 7 people at the table look like they were about to pull out kunais. Like, they were about to stab us. And we're like, guys, calm down. Like, no, but that's the thing is, when he played it, everybody quit, and I'm like, we found it funny. Obviously, looking at it after, it's like, yeah, those cards are dick moves, but they're not banned, so he's allowed to play them. And frankly, with the infinite combos they had, he needed those cards. So, but it's just like, people got really salty over strategies. Like, that's part of the game. That's literally part of the game. It's not banned. He's allowed to do it. Oh yeah, but there's no money on the game. We were just having fun. It's just like, you know, it's like their Saturday afternoon. They spent 2 hours on it. But the fact that their decks had no answers to it, because that was his whole thing, is his whole deck was around literally reset the board, and his deck could reset everything back for him. Like, you know. But you can't get upset at those kinds of strategies. You can call them dick moves, and they are dick moves, but they're not banned in the game. It's just they would get so upset at the fact they threw them out of the shop. And that's when we just kind of stopped playing there. We're like, guys, like, come on. He did it once. If you asked him not to play that game, a deck a second time, he wouldn't play it a second time. He had like 5 or 6 commander decks. Oh, I just went in. Yeah, we're going in. I don't care about... I have the wrong number of potions, but we won't use more than 15. Yeah, but that's what we all played. We all played I played anti-meta, right? Because, again, if you're going to play a game, right, you can't get upset that people find anti-meta strategies. Because that makes you more of a salty bitch than the people who are like, you can't play proxies. Like, it's in the game. Yeah, like, if people ask you don't to play, like, but then at the same time, they would also get super picky on it because that deck would beat their deck all the time. So it was almost like, yeah, it's a dick move, but it's part of the game and they didn't have a deck to beat it. So they didn't want to play against it at the same time. So it's like, sure, get mad that they cheese you out. It's no different from stall on Smogon, right? You just quit. Like, fine, they're playing a stall deck. Don't play it anymore. Don't play against them. Just forfeit and let them take the free points. Oh, they were. No, they were. It's just like, it was also, they just didn't have, like, they had all these decks that they spent on. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, we can't beat this. Like, well, that's not my problem, dude. Yeah, exactly, Lukeman, right? I would ask my friend, don't play infinite mana because I didn't want to deal with infinite mana and my decks could never beat them, right? And he did that, right? It's just in 10 players, everybody's bringing out these super expensive mega meta decks and we're like, look, man, you can't get upset at me for bringing a deck that's all good at one-shotting someone, one person. Like, they got upset at my infect deck too. And I'm like, but it's good at killing one player. Multiplayer, it's trash because you have to spend the whole deck to kill someone. I can't kill more than one person that way unless you literally have nothing out there. And then what makes you think I want to play your deck that puts out 9,000 1/1 creatures with lifelink and all stuff? Like, come on. Everybody's got their own broken combo. It's just because it wasn't your combo. Anyways, rant over. Let's kill Kofu. Oh, I remember those. Yeah, but then people had to build their decks ill, and these people brought their decks pre-built, right? Or they would spend hours. Like, for me, I would spend a long time building, too. That's just me. But I have multiple decks, so I was ready for any of those types of rules. That's why I started playing my Mayael deck, because I'm like, I don't care if I can win with this deck. I'm just going to put out, like, 15-15 World Worm and go from there. It's literally a deck that everything was power 5 or higher, and I used my one commander to pull them out for a cost. It was built around that, and it was hilarious. That was the other thing, too, that I put in that Infect deck, because I put tons of removal. But it was all, like, single-target removal, but then I got that one black card that exiles all creatures. You can't ban everything, you have to accept you're going to lose to some things, and that there is a meta that you cannot win. It's the same thing as that kid who played Black Wings against my Continuous Destruction Punch deck. You're going to get cheesed. Cheese happens. Shoutouts to the Mega Autono deck that won. It was an anti-meta deck that pulled it off, and people are all mad and trying out like, this deck's trash. It wasn't trash because it got first place. It just means it's not going to work ever again, but it worked. Shout out to Pachirisu. People will find an angle, and you have to get upset. Look at the shot that Netherlands took against Argentina, right? The commentators were all talking about it, and they were like, it's genius, because everyone expects a shot. And they just tapped it in. And everyone's upset, like, oh, you can't do that. It's like, yes, they can. Like, you could whip out a strategy that might work in House League and not in Pro, but it's going to work 1 in 100 times. Those are the types of decks I built. They worked 1 in 100 times, and that's what I liked. I could lose forever, but if it worked one time, I'd be happy. Not everyone is there to win all the time and prove they're a good player. Some people just want to be creative, like myself. Yeah, exactly. And that's it. They didn't really communicate. They were just there to play and be good and play against their own friends. Like, yeah, it's fine. Exactly, Doctor. And this was even a free kick outside the box, too. So it's like, nah. You can't get upset at something that works, right? You can't. You can be upset at the moment, but you gotta recognize it after, or you're just not a graceful loser. You're not a graceful player. Exactly, Lukeman. It's like, the game itself doesn't ban it. If you're gonna put rules on the table, they gotta be for, like, actual reasons other than, I don't want to play against this. Like, that's silly to me, right? Who does? Come on. Come on. Veluza has Pluck. Hey, how you doing, man? I was completely gonna call you the wrong name. I'm like, hey, Jimmy John, what's going on? Hi, Des. It's been a long Nuzcember. Happy Nuzcember, bro. How you doing? Oh, there you go, man. Awesome. Kofu's eyebrows are incredible. You're right. I can live this Pluck, no problem. I'm faster, too. That surprises me. Yeah, I don't live it well, but I do live it. Oh, we have sand blowing too. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my God, he does. Huh. It's very much the don't hate the player, hate the games meta thing going on, right? Like, just, you can't hate when people find the thing that beats you. Just like we were playing that Pokemon deck building game with Harry. Like, he just found a deck that works, and we're like, yeah, we want to emulate it, but once you try to emulate it, because it's a deck builder, whoever gets to it first is going to win with it more times than not. And if you can't find the answer, you can't find the answer. That's just how it goes. You have to take it that way. He's dead. Okay, now this Wug Trio can only headbutt us effectively. Yeah, that was me too, Lukeman. Oh my God, there was this deck I built. Let me find the card. MTG, was it called Frozen Domain? It was such a dick move. It was a really big dick card. Yeah. Frozen Aether. Look at this thing. Yeah, I never actually looked at it fully. Is it actually pretty bad? Okay. I built the deck around this. I had a blue control deck with that being the main focus on it. Yeah. And no one had ever seen this card before when I played it. So what I did was I played it with a bunch of counterspell, but I'd also play it with a bunch of there were some cards that said like things couldn't untap during their untap step. So they'd come in tapped, and I would keep them tapped until they could force an untap. Needless to say, a lot of people asked me to stop playing this deck. Are you serious? Wow. I'm gonna... Ooh, Crabominal's pretty bulky. I'm gonna set up on this guy. I mean, so is normal Doug Trio, so this is supposed to be like the special attacking Doug Trio. Why are you so cool? Florigato. Uh-oh, now it's... Oh, shit, now I gotta wait the rain out. It's actually a strategy to wait the weather out. It matters. It's gone now. Okay. Wait, I'm still getting hit by sand. Does that rain not actually matter? I can't tell. When it rains in battle, I like to believe that actually affects it, but I don't think it does. It is a sandstorm at the moment. You just can't see it for some reason. It's so thick, it's clear. How we doing on the, I'm waiting, like I said, we're gonna end stream around the time when this one tournament, or this one event, shows off the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga randomizer, because I really want to watch that. I'm surprised it's not ill. Like honestly, it makes very little sense that it's not, so... This would be a problem, though, because we're going to be low on HP. Oh, don't do that. I guess I could throw an X defend on. But I have to heal first. Heal, X defend, beat him up. Heal, X defend, heal, beat him up. This is why I don't play vanilla. These strategies work, and I hate it. I mean, they work, though. I gotta be able to take the stab crab hammer from Crabominable. Thank God he doesn't have Ice Punch on. If he had Ice Punch on his Crabominable, it would be skitty. Oh, have you not seen Mug Trio yet, Harry? For those curious, I usually run some extra rules on top of all my Nuzlocks. I restrict myself on how many items I can use. For example, I can only use 15 of each healing item. I didn't organize them, but I'm keeping track. Don't worry. I've used 5 super potions. I can only use 1 X item per Pokemon every time they're out. Set battle, so I can't switch between Pokemon kills. Because I don't like getting rid of items completely, but I do like the, but I don't like using 300 full restores anymore. Oh, it's okay. Crabominal's super slow. I think he terrassed him. Oh, we're good. I thought I just lost my whole team. Are you Draining Kiss? Yeah. No, you don't. I wish the music would change when I terrestrialized. But it doesn't. They don't root me on. Yeah. Oh, here we go. My Pokemon gonna rock the boat. In fact, this is the worst thing you could have done, Kofu. I agree. Just give us more stuff. Just make stuff wild. Yo-yo. Nice. Volton Palooza. I like to imagine he sounds like Yosemite Sam from Looney Tunes. I just noticed his eyebrows have eyebrows. Damn. He reminds me of a Wind Waker character. I still don't know how I feel about this picture. Chilling water. Right. Yeah, doesn't he? Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Basque Legion, too. Like, just that kind of, like, misty swirls. Hi, Nimona. Wait. King of... Oh, I thought Kofu was going to stand for it. I'm like, King of Red Lions. That would have been a great shout-out if his name was, like, Coral. Please battle Cinderace, Nimona. Get away from me. Thank you. I think she's great. I think she's one of the best rivals we ever had. She's not obnoxious about it. She's just really quirky and wants to, like, beat you up all the time. It's great. I mean, yeah, asshole rivals were good. That's why I like Silver. I like Silver a lot. I like the Gen 3 rival a lot, too. Because they're just, like, always challenging you. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, Brendan May, where they always wanted to just fight, right? And that made things fun. I don't necessarily hate any rival except Barry, but there's a lot of things about Gen 4 that I don't like, so that's not very fair, is it? But, yeah. She don't need emotional intelligence. It's all about fighting. Them's fighting words, Lubin. Alright. I mean, Gary was... He's just a snot-nosed brat. I think Silver had more deep stuff, especially once you learn eventually, like, Giovanni's his father. Like, oh, shit, okay. That's just my opinion, though. There's so many things in Pokemon. To have varying opinions is completely normal, obviously. Orthworm is level 29. Can I beat this yet? Man, I need to grind more. I gotta actually fight trainers for XP, I think. Our next level cap is 36 with Larry, the people's hero. Oh yeah, for sure. Gen 2 is a clean game. Alright, we're gonna go beat up some trainers, I think. Get some XP, get some money. I'm gonna go even out my items. It is. Yeah, for these games, it is a big jump for grinding. I need to sell 18 of these. Technically, I need to sell one of these. I went in with 16 of them. One of these. 8 of these. I can't toss them, so I have to sell them. Otherwise, I'd toss them. Well, technically, no. The rules in my normal games, in other games, are if I find more than 15, I can keep them. I just can't buy up to more than 15. But in this game, I can't toss them. And you find so many items, I'm just keeping it even at 15, to be fair. Oh, I didn't even sell my revives. I don't need that much money yet. I'll do it later. I like holding chunky currency on top of just straight cash. Like, you could be someone who has a mansion, or you could be someone who like, carries around hundreds of $20 bills, or you could be that one motherfucker that carries the gold bar in your hand. You just break open doors with it. I prefer to be the gold bar guy. I like to have that physical traveling representation that I'm rich and everyone knows it. Because I can't do it in real life. Hello, Oinkaloni. Right, you're not psychic type. I got headbutted by the whole hog. Okie dokie. What? Can you give that back? I need that. I better get that back. I mean, didn't you used to? I remember gen... There were some gens where if your item got knocked off, it was gone forever. I don't know if that's just berries, but that was it. That was something they did. It was a dick move. Oh, good, he's digging. Well, anyways, Salt Cure. Salting pork. Couldn't eat salted pork. I tried it at my friend's house. One bite in, had to pass it. Couldn't do it. I did. Completely purified him. Oh, what am I gonna eat for lunch? I was thinking about having... soup. But I might want to have something faster, like hot dogs. Soup isn't always lame. Soup can be tasty. I have like bone soup. I don't just have chicken noodle. Like I don't just do chicken noodle. Like I cook like a bone broth. I don't make it myself, but it's like pre-made bone broth. I put carrots in it. Sometimes I cut up potatoes. What is the name of the game of Isaac copy with guns with waves? Oh, Brotato. What's that? Potato with guns? Brotato, my favorite game at the moment. It's Peglin levels of taking over my life. God, Brotato is such a good game for $6, man. Like, I can't even say it just for $6. It usually sounds like an insult. It's such a good goddamn game. It's a really good game. You should play it if you like Bullet Heavens. Or whatever they're calling it now. Loot Hoarders, I think they're now calling it. That's the genre name official. His Pokemon evolved, chat. That's a Gyarados. How's your day going, Barty? That's Gyarados. That guy's gonna make noise non-stop, isn't he? Yes, he is. I think what we'll do, let me take a look at how they're doing on this. They're making progress. So I think what we'll do is we'll take down Orthworm, we'll call it today. Like I said, it's a short stream today. I had a lot of, like, not big rest last night. And I'm seeing my girlfriend today, and I'm hungry, and just... Well, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. I didn't see what happened. Did I miss counter? What happened? Is he just using brine? He's just using brine. I could have swore he used waterfall at one point. Huh. Come on. Use the move. I set this guy out to specifically counter him. I will stubbornly wait here. Yeah, streams this week. I haven't gotten my schedule yet. I can tell you right now, Friday is no stream. Saturday... He knows when I'm not using counter, that bastard. Oh my god, AI, stop reading my inputs, you jackass. They're totally reading the input. Now he's gonna crit me, it's not gonna matter. Called it. Called it, and flinched me. Yeah, Pokemon's great, love it. My favorite part is where Pokemon hates me. But yeah, Friday there won't be a stream, Saturday there won't be a stream. Every other day should have a stream in some capacity. We gotta pick up the pace in this game because we still have the Nuzcember Noob Lock that people voted on. We have to go back to the Ultimate Noob Challenge in yellow, and we have the Monster Sanctuary Nuzlocke, which we are doing as well. Pokemon is a garbage game. Who the hell takes this game seriously, and why? What is the fucking point? Truly. Why do we play this game only to exist to suffer? He's flinched me 3 times in a row. Monster Sanctuary can't hurt me like that. I actually get outplayed by my opponents. I'm gonna hit one of these counters. I'm devoted. Remember how I said I have to pick up the pace? Not this time. How far down are you now, Harry? They changed the rate at which you could... Let me just pull out the numbers again really quickly to explain this in numerical terms. This guy rolled a 0.0... This is a... 0.81% chance he was able to do that. It doesn't top the 0.0000 0.0000291 chance that we had in our first run. But this man has achieved an under 1% chance to flinch me 4 times. Oh, it dropped you 30 ranks? You'll get there. Oh my god, I hit one. Thank you for the follow. I'm not leaving Gyarados until you die to counter. Come on. Don't worry, this will be worth it in the end. It'll feel super satisfying once it happens. Do not be concerned by it. It's gonna happen. Or he's gonna freeze me, crit freeze me once. He didn't do it. You fool. I despise you. Flash cannon? Why? It doesn't matter. Your stats suck. Take this. You're on there just to be a bulky fairy steel type. Is there anything back here even? No. We should be high enough low. I'll take down like a Doug Trio. No, what the? Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? There we go. The Wug and the Doug are here. Dougie Wuggy. I just shot three Diglets out of the ground with a geyser. I don't know if I feel good about myself. I'm pretty sure that would kill it. Actually, you reminded me, Harry, if I'm trying to do the 2-week thing where I get a bunch of rewards from Unite, I have to be careful that I actually get to Masters on time in this game. Because I'm not going to have a lot of spare time to climb. So I got to make sure that I learn the meta quick enough. Because I'm pretty sure this, like, the season ends in 40 days. And if I'm spending 14 not playing, and I'm spending all the other streams that I'm playing not playing Pokemon Unite, I gotta maintain the record. I don't want to miss a season. I'm not gonna play the season to perfection. I'm just gonna get Masters and run with it. That E-Peen, need it. Nice, we're more than strong enough to get... What the shit? Oh, did I kill your brother? My bad. Here, I'll help you out. To get to Orthworm... Yeah, thank you. I go over here. I will also get this item illegally. That's dire shit. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Oh man, chasing Orthworm at night. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. It's the daytime in here. No, it's not. Damn. I forget exactly how I get it to come out of its hole, but where is it here? It's the wrong zone. Nope. Okay. Ow. Can't go that way. What is that noise? What was that? Okay. Sure. Hello. He's so happy. Look at him. He's just so damn happy. Got him. He's doing the pop. I shouldn't be smiling at something this big, but here we are. Orthworm Jim. Right, you're just a steel type. Forgot about that. Ow. This could take a while. It's not a headbutt, that's a fist. You just literally punched me. Unless every one of your fingers are a head. Okay, but realistically, if I get wrapped by a Titan this size, I should just die. It'd just be fist bump at that point. Like, that's just a fist bump. Thank you for missing all of those so far. I feel like that could hurt me. Oh god. It's not even a tail. Am I released yet? No? Oh shit. Yeah, it didn't look quite right. Can I kill him from there? Yeah, okay. Jesus. I don't think that's how that works, but... Super Saiyan 3. He's so scary. Nice piano. Epic fail. Did you hit 2200 yet? I didn't miss that. Good. I understand that reference. Whatever Delibird was delivering, it was a damn good, fine quality piano back in Pokemon Stadium days. So, whatever $600 could buy you for a fine piano at that time. Hit yourself. I just want to see you flop and punch yourself. Yeah, fist bump in the face. Ooh. Arvin Carey? Sweet. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Once we get out of this cutscene, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, times are not going to be... I'm not doing... Like, I'm going to set up a time for what time I'll be around, and I've been saying that the whole time, but as I mentioned, I'm a little overtired, and have not been sleeping well, have not been feeling well. So, we'll be streaming throughout this week. Use the schedule as a guide to see what... what days we're streaming, for how long, no idea. I feel like I have someone in my family who has a Steinway. I doubt it's kept in the top condition, but... What's that old sewing machine company? Starts with an S. Sewing company starts with S. Springer, yeah. There's at my cousin's farm. When they bought that, they actually have like a really old, like foot pedaling sewing machine. Came with the house. Like they had like this underground, like underground bunker, not bunker. It's like a base, but it's just literally underground, insulated. And they have like a really old porcelain, like the tubs that would curve around, like it would curve up, kind of like a U shape, and had fake gold, but like a golden rim, and that personal little shower head that you just, like, you know, that sort of thing. And they also have a Springer down there. They don't use it; it's not usable, but like it exists to be as old as the house. It's pretty cool. I think my girlfriend had someone in the family who used to have a really old Springer. Or they still have it, I can't remember. They might still have it and they're trying to repair it. That was the issue they were having? I don't remember. Yay. Doesn't need to. It's too busy trying to jump higher. Poor Mabostiff. Sorry, I'm not speeding through it because it's not a nice time. It doesn't make me sad. I'm just speeding through it because I'm going for speed. It is a sad and touching moment in the story that suddenly made everybody not hate Arvin. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go here. We'll make one more catch our final thing to do here. Oh, shiny. Roly-Cole. It could have just been called Roly-Coly. But no, because you're too much of a coward to use that. Ow, sorry. It's doable. It's almost doable. I am... What the balls? What have I done? No, you fool! Move! Ah, I'm dead. Oh, look, an actual Orthworm. Yeah, it's not a fight you and I want. Sometimes these have 2 TMs on them or items on them on top of a TM. I don't recall. Item. And then up here should just be the gimme ghoul. I'm really glad I'm not farming 999 anymore. That was a fun time once. That's my target right there. Huh. I found an outbreak of Varooms. Did I now? Are any of you shiny? How can I tell? Apparently, your Pokemon will not kill them if they're shiny. All of you are inferior. Oh my god, it's a shiny. It's actually a shiny. I can't believe it. That actually does work. Wow. Well, I guess we know what we're sending into the Wonder Trade this time. That's incredible. Wow. Yeah. Incredible. I didn't know what color it was gonna be, so I'm just killing. I'm like, maybe I'll eventually find it. Neat. 2 shinies in one stream. We've been pretty unlucky with Nuzlocks. But we've been pretty blessed with shinies. I'm gonna use that as my encounter for this Pokemon Center, if you don't mind. Now we make someone's day around the world. Simple as that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Hey, buddy. But just checking really quickly, does anybody need a shiny Varoom? Nice, 2200 epic fill. What are we adding? Greesh, welcome back. We caught our second shiny and a diamond ring. Shit, I have to get off stream now. There's too much luck running through here, and we're about to see the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga Rando. UNC Enjoyer. God damn it. Fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's what I'm going to take from that. Neither am I, Greesh. This is weird. I know this game's much easier on things, but, yeah. Where's Gamma? I need Gamma to wake up at the end of the stream. I have to say it's the end of the stream so he can maintain his record. And then be tilted by 2 shinies today. What was the other shiny again? Swablu. I'm putting in UNC Enjoyer right now. What time is it? What day is it? The 11th? If we can get this done to the next... We have 2 long days for stream. So I'm hoping we can get it done in the next 20 hours of stream type of deal. Hopefully. All right. What's my catch? Someone around the world is about to scream. It's Rash Nature too, it's not even that bad. And a Charcadet. Okay. So we could actually get Armor Rouge still. There's still a chance I can run Armor Rouge. If I don't die in the run. That person just got a shiny Varoom to which name they can change. There it is. That's our catch. Cool. Alright, guys. That was a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me. And, hanging out, going through these shenanigans. Team's looking pretty good. I do need a Psychic on the team. I might actually put Charcadet on over Tinkatuff. But it's looking like a pretty strong team so far. Should I put Charcadet on? Maybe? Sure. Let's do that. I can name it now. English name, right? Yeah. All right. Awesome. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll put the schedule up in Discord. If you want to follow everything that's happening, social media and Discord are the greatest places. So I would say Discord is the central hub of everything that we talk about on the channel, everything that's going to be going on. If you want to take a look at some of the other runs that we have been doing, or some of the things that are going to be planned. I did save, right? Saving one more time, just to be sure. And yeah, I'm tempted to play Unite, but I'm trying to get the 2-day thing. You did return to the end of stream, Alex, which means I'm free. We might be putting up the Christmas tree today, actually. But 2 shinies. One that has now gone into the Wonder Trade. 2 shinies today. Not too bad. Yeah, back at it tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's going to be a shorter week for streams. It's going to be a shorter week for streams with 5 days in it. Can't get much shorter than that. Who do we have? Actually, do you guys want to go over and watch that run that I was going to watch? The Mario and Luigi? Like, if you like randomizers, I could send us over to that channel where they're going to be showing it off. It should be starting in the next... I think they're getting, let me see here, 2.5 hours into an LADX run. They should be close to it. I've been admittedly having it on the side to make sure that I don't miss it, so it looks like they've been having some pretty bad luck. But, I don't have anybody else really outside of that. I'm just gonna let it run, I think. I'll just let it run. Alright, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Back to this run for at least another couple of days. Try and get it done as quick as we can and then go from there. Take care. Have a good one. Happy Nuzcember. Thank you, everybody who supports me on Patreon. Peace.